change of the settings, and I think we're in business. We are going to be up against it today. Tom's had a fish, hasn't he?
Tom's had 2 roach and a carp, but he's got another one on.
They don't count roach. Carp. He's got one on. Right, I think we're actually maintaining a signal now on a lesser setting.
That's 2 carp on top.
Let's just go on YouTube, see what happens on there.
We've got the pole down, haven't we?
Slow it down, yeah.
Let's whack it up, shall we, for a start?
But, let's go back up in the air with the pole without dragging anything.
Right, hold it straight, stay there.
Still, even on a lesser setting, there's going to be a bit of buffering for you guys at home. Hopefully you can hear us now though. Signal, always the issue with us. Getting that constant mobile signal.
Ironically though, we thought we'd actually got that nailed shut, didn't we, today?
Yeah, but, we're only as good as the operators around us. And goes to show there are still parts of the country you can go and you can't even get internet on your phones. We're dropping off, we're still dropping a lot. Frustrating because we've got an helmet. No chance of qualifying for that ever again.
No.
I think it gets worse the higher he puts the mast. We'll bear with it. We do need lessons on how to improve signal. Do you know what? I thought it was the wind the last time we had improved signal. I think it got worse as you got higher. Yeah. We'll stick with it and see where we go. Oh dear, what a nightmare. So we've got no time today, I'm afraid, because we were late filming. But everything else should still be in check, so we should be able to see some comments. If you'd like to send us a hello, let us know you're watching. It's going to be a bit of an awkward one today. The signal is terrible. Yeah, we need to lower that right down. Lower it right down. Where's Sean? Where's my spare cameraman? The only thing I can put it to now is that thing blowing around in the sky. Let's go level with the top of the van and see where that gets us for a little while. Can't do any harm, it's not the best of outputs as it is. Thank you for bearing with us if you are watching. I think Tom just had another fish, we'll stick that one on. Don't know if Jason's had any fish yet, we're a bit distracted by trying to get the signal and the technology all sorted out.
I'm stunned to think that we had it. Thought we got the solution yesterday to all.
Yeah, but we've got all the gear in the world, Steve. If you ain't got them.
No, I was just under the illusion that.
I'm really so disappointed with what we purchased this week to get this to work. But,
yeah.
See how we go with that for a little while. So Jason just put one in the net. Well, we'll try and cover some of this for you. Do you want to get your phone, get it on YouTube? Just
I've got it.
Go out of earshot and see what the audio's like. We're trying our best to give you the best coverage of this match today. Like I say, we've made sacrifices ourselves to be here, giving up competitions and local events in order to get up here to Lindholme near Doncaster. Where are we? Is it Willows, Steve? We're on Willows today, aren't we?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
So, a little bit of wind. Hopefully you're not getting that across the microphone.
Yeah.
Are they? Oh, everything's going wrong then, isn't it? It couldn't get worse. I guess if you can hear us, that's the main thing.
I can hear all of it on here. Okay.
Hopefully the signal will improve as we go throughout the day. Need an antenna near Lindholme, that's for sure, because we can't get much of a signal. But I'm getting distracted by that now. Or is it you? I can hear one of them. So.
Well, I'm on 4G now. And,
This is going to be should be a great match-up. Hopefully we can bring most of it to you.
it seems to be. There's no score.
You're not watching the right one then. Well, either that or you're watching an old. Stephen technology doesn't work. But, I can't do everything. I can't monitor everything. Just the commentary guys is echoing. Pictures are okay. Thank you. I can sort that. No, I've got two microphones on. This is because we had to restart. So there we go. That's microphone 2 off, and that should stop the echoing. You didn't hear it echoing, though, did you? Oh.
But it weren't.
Right. So that's the main microphone on there. Was that another fish for Jason? Anybody watching? Not us.
Must have been, yeah.
Start watching the live, Steve.
Yeah, well, I keep clicking live. But
No, not on your phone.
So we got 3 each.
We've got the anglers in front of us.
I've still got 0-0.
We got 3 each, Mike.
Yeah, I think that's 3 all.
Yeah, 3 all. I think that's it.
Oh, this has really gone to pot after the last 3 weeks, hasn't it? Try to do too much, maybe. I don't know. We have got an extra camera. We'll be roaming with that one. Hopefully, once we see someone catch him, we'll try and get some float shots for you. Let's just try and get this signal sorted first. Once we've got the signal sorted, we can all relax and enjoy. We're dropping out. How do you go from like 50 frames to none? I don't get it. It's ridiculous. It will sort itself out. Tom's gone. Doug's, and they all come back on, and I have to turn them all off again. So, just part of the fun. It looks like Jason's into another fish.
You certainly get them down the edge quick here, don't you?
Yeah, he's gone straight down his edge. Tom's gone out and had a couple of smaller roach. We don't count them. Then he's put 3 carp in the net. But Jason's come straight back. What do we know about Jason then, guys? Because he was a new name to me when the
Yeah.
lineup was announced.
I know he's got a bait spot, so I know he wanted.
So we think this guy can fish. I think Tom's up against it today, although Tom had an awesome result yesterday. What was the result yesterday?
He won the individual, didn't he? The national.
Hopefully that's given us a fairly consistent stream, although it says we're losing more frames than we're putting out. But hopefully it won't stop the enjoyment.
Well, it has done for me. A good weekend so far.
We was on a high, weren't we?
Every cloud's got a silver. Yeah.
We was on a high. We even thought we were fine this morning when we got a good speed. No, I don't think I can.
I'm stuck on nil.
No, because you're not. Oh, Sean's brought his binoculars. That's handy.
Smoke porn then.
Technology. When it works, it's brilliant. When it fails, it's the worst thing in the world. We're losing a fifth of all picture, so
Or we can go full extent.
let's go fully. Let's go as high as we can go then.
As what?
Let's go as high as we can go.
You'll have to take the box back.
Well, let's go as high as we can go without taking the box away. Because we can't lose a fifth of all picture. Can't lose a fifth of all frames, that's ridiculous. Oh, sorry mate.
Jason's just caught another one. So Jason's just had one.
Has he? He's just had another one. Trying to sort things out.
Tom's on. Tom's got one on.
Typical. Any other match, and we had plenty of time to talk, and we'd have no technical issues. These two are just hauling with them. Tom's just about to put some nice fish in the net. And if we cut across to Jason, I think he's about to do the same. I need these frames. I think these drop frames. I need them to start coming down. Then that's a nice fish for Jason.
Am I struggling to go live because of where I am rather than where you are?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, that's because you've got no download speed. Yeah, you've got no internet connection. But that was the same with the other SIM card. That's why we just switched them out, wasn't it?
Just because you can't, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you could see it.
So you can give us a hand with the commentary then, can't you?
Yeah, I know, I've got the
We lost Steve for the day as
Come
well.
on.
I'm missing everything now.
Who?
It's Jason, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Oh, crikey.
I'm
This is a
right
this
out
is
the prab.
yeah, but this is getting worse now. Come on, you need to give me a hand because I can't. I'm trying to keep on top of the technology and commentate at the same time.
Let me move out of the umbrella. Let me get into a position where
We've
I
lost.
can see both angles.
If I move round, you can come behind a bit.
It's alright.
Well, you're going to need to be fairly close to the microphone now. So that ain't much help either, is it? Oh, what a shambles! It's all gone wrong.
completely by the sounds of it, because you have got.
It's just so.
Something's going out. Come on.
Yeah, really looking forward to today's one, and we thought this would be a great one. Yeah, we thought this was going to be a great one, and technology's put us right on a low now. We're a bit disappointed. Get involved if you can, guys. Jason's just a bit snagged up there. Get involved if you can, and I'll try and concentrate more on what's actually going on. Then.
And then doesn't the third camera not work then?
No, the third camera's live behind us.
Oh, is it?
I can switch to it at any moment. So, third cameraman, what can?
Oh right. So essentially everything is working apart from.
Yeah.
The things that need to be working.
It's just the signal that's annoying, isn't it?
It might get a bit better if the cloud clears. You never know.
I think wind does it. Every time we've had a really windy day, we've had a terrible signal.
Yeah.
Every time we've had a still, calm day, we've had the most.
Not windy though, is it?
No, we are in a. Anything, so I don't know if many are watching.
Foul look, do you think? Yeah. Just seemed to take a while to wake up.
Ah. Monahan, thank you. Welcome back. Picture's great on the TV, guys.
Oh, right.
Keep. Right, well, we'll stick with it. Hopefully we've can concentrate on commenting on this match now, rather than worrying about the technical issues we've been experiencing. So it looks like Tom's into a fish.
Yeah, no, he's well into it. I don't know.
He might have.
One of them that was slow to react.
He might have foul looked this one. It did go off, and it could just be a big fish. Looks like he's got it under control now.
So the foul looked a little bit bigger.
Looks like we're going to get a lot of action today. Picture's great on the TV, guys. It drops out every now and again, but it's well worth sticking with it. Watch the fish rolling for these. Cool, great. I'm glad you've getting some value out of this anyway. A little bit frustrating for us, but cool. This fish is giving Tom the royal run around. So we have got third camera today. As soon as we get it in position, we can
just lose that.
We can cut to.
Foul look, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that was foul look, that one.
Right from the start, he didn't know it was hooked.
Right. We've got extra cameraman here. We've got extra camera. As soon as he gets a picture, we'll try and share some of them with you. I didn't get a chance to set the replay thing up, Steve, sorry.
No, little toys that we've got to look forward to.
So many settings I needed to have changed before we went live. Is a fairly stable signal.
It's like getting a new toy and you're all ready to try it and you've got it all sorted and you get out there and I don't know.
Yeah, we've
There's
got
a lead missing.
Gamble for a second. Oh. Shouldn't have gambled. I cut to that camera and Sean moved it. Give us the thumbs up when you got this picture, Sean. Can you hear me? No?
Can you hear him, Sean?
Suppose.
You up? Can you hear us? That's what we were saying. Right? He said give you the thumbs up when you think we've got a good shot of...
Both guys into a fish.
I think I've got maximum zoom.
A fish for
well,
Tom
we'll
then.
soon find out.
We'll count it just in case. And another one in the net for Jason. Looks like we're going to get a lot of action today, guys. So sorry you missed the stuff. We just ran out of preparation time, really. Things weren't going right, and it's always the way. You get panicked when things are right, and you're running out of time, and the anxiety kicks in. I might just need to go show Sean how to put digital zoom on that.
Well, I can carry on talking if you like.
Alright, Steve's going to bear with you. You chat over them for a second.
Okay. I'll try and get over the fact that I've got the right ump. I've gone from like really thought we'd got it absolutely sussed yesterday, Super Saturday, to back to teething troubles and doubt. But we seem to be bringing you something now. I'm probably judging by the fact that I can't get it up on my phone, but then again, like I'm here where the signal's really bad, so I suppose really that's the thing. At least it's telling it's not the equipment, it's the where we're at, but we need to find a way to resolve that, to overcome it. Oh well, I wish my granddad was still with us, he'd have known. He was the radio ham, got his own TV shop, radar during the war, professional. He'd have had us sorted out in no time. Andy was my favourite relative ever. But anyway, we seem to be here with you. It seems to be working to a sort. Mike's with Sean looking for some float porn. He's trying to zoom in on Jason's float at the minute. Remember, this is all experimental stuff for us, and no doubt by the end of the season we'll have it nailed. Well, we won't, will we? It's an ongoing process. We'll always be thinking of ways to improve. I can't even see what the fish count is because my eyesight is... Well, I have seen one or two fish, not massive fish, but there's been one or two topping in these two pegs, and there were a couple of decent ones moved. It's a shame really we're struggling with the signal, because we couldn't have picked a better location in a sense for a head-to-head. I mean, they're dead opposite each other, so they can see everything each other's doing. They're in a little part of the lake all on their own. We've got a lovely little arm up the middle where we can zoom in on. Well, Sean can operate as a remote camera for pretty much both anglers. Hopefully he's getting some stuff lined up. Mike's giving him a hand with the camera, and he's giving him a lesson basically. It's day one really of trying to work out how to use this equipment. But Sean won't need much of a lesson. He's top man when it comes to operating machinery, I can assure you. Anything like that. He's the only dude I know that could build a house start to finish. Tom's in as we speak on his short line. Don't know what he's fishing at all there. Hopefully in future weeks we'll be better equipped to find out, and people will be mic'd up. Looks like it's hanging on though, whatever it is. Again.
Right, just give Sean a quick...
Sean's had a lesson, has he? I've taught you. You
yeah.
want your seat back now, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, has anybody caught anything?
Tom's got one on as we speak. Tom just lost teeth. I've got to say, they both looked a bit the way they've gone.
He's foul looking.
There's obviously a few fish in front of him.
There's a few fish in front of him, but he's foul looking. Right.
Yeah, he's got a thumbs up from Sean.
You got the thumbs up,
Yeah,
so we should have a...
might even get...
should
we
have
zoomed in now on Jason, and can we see his float?
we could if the scoreboard wasn't in the way.
Now I'm sure you can pick that up and move that.
Yes.
Says the technical expert. There's nothing this software won't do.
Yeah, there we go, look.
Can you see his float?
We can.
Yeah.
So all we want to see now is the bite.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just sling that down there out the way.
Fish top in front of
Right. Let's just make sure, that's my OCD, just making sure we've got the got that in the right place.
Shame, he's like he's going to move from there now, isn't he, Jason? Hey. I think maybe go a bit longer, don't you? I reckon them fish are down that way.
He's getting quite a few bites down that edge actually.
He is. It's the only place he really went in, and Tom's just in front of him. Unfortunately, we don't know enough about this lake, do we? Hopefully Alex will come and join us a bit later.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have... Alex is the fishery manager, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alex Docherty here, fishery manager at Lindholme. Hopefully we'll get a few words with him.
He did our elite event, didn't he, last year at Marston Fields?
Yeah.
There's a decent fish just topped directly in front of where Sean is. There's a few fish about, there's a bit of wind.
Let's have a little look, see if we can see.
Which side would you want to be? Which peg would you choose? Would you want to be in Tom's peg or Jason? Having never seen the place. Anyway, oh, did you see that?
Yeah, we managed to get that bite on camera. I think we might.
Is that our first bite on camera? No, it's not, is it?
No, we had some good ones, but I think we need to be panned out just a little bit more so we can see elastics and everything. So
Sure.
you have to go and
pan out a little bit more, you say. Of course, next week we'll all be radioed up. Still, this was always going to be a good practice because we're close enough to be able to speak to Sean, aren't we?
Yeah.
So it's going to serve a purpose, whatever this week, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going to go home miserable because it hasn't gone as well as we hoped it would.
You're going to go home and kick the dog that you haven't got, haven't you?
Oh dear, guys. Honestly, this week we've purchased cables, aerials. Steve's gone and bought out a footplate that goes underneath the wheel of a car so that we can put a mast up. We've got another camera, another lens, transmitter receivers. We've done it all this week to try and bring you the best possible video we can.
Why he's got the hub.
And it's not going well. Well, it's going better. We seem the signal seems to have stabilised slightly, so don't seem to be dropping as much as we were before. But we've had to sacrifice some settings for that. So hopefully you're not missing out at home.
A device that you can carry around with you that provides the adequate signal. Your own.
Yeah, we've even got a nice replay button on the encoder that we want to hit as early as possible, but I haven't had the chance to change.
That's an ideal scenario, weren't it, with that bite?
Yeah. Oh, that's the Ring video doorbell. Better turn that down and not. This has just totally gone to pot today,
just
isn't it?
Tom's in anyway again.
Yeah.
Short on, but then so's Jason. It's got a small.
Yeah.
Can't see what it is down here.
Jason's just had another fish. Tom's got one on.
Carp or F1?
No, he's got a good carp there in the net.
Of course, still basking in his glory from yesterday's commercial national here. What did he have? Silly weight, weren't it?
Yeah, if we were totally prepared, Steve, we'd have the answer to that already, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Stop press, lack of press. I've been busy all week and look where it's got me. You've probably heard that.
I bet they did.
Oh, there it is. I'm going to say that sounded decent. Well, like, it's just, I've seen that fish come out of there 2 or 3 times. It's sort of like cleaning off, which it obviously. Look.
We've got a fish jumping right in front of us, about 4 yards from us.
It's a mirror, isn't it? Getting on for £10.
Yeah. If you had the carp rods, you'd be chucking straight on it.
Pellet waggler. That Jimmy Brooks,
yeah, we're royally feeling sorry for ourselves today. I'm sunburnt from yesterday.
Yeah, my missus has got sunburn as well from today.
Thanks, Ryan. Tom had 114 kilos. Yeah. I think you're cock on there, mate. I think that's exactly what I read on the reports yesterday.
So about £240.
Yeah, he is about 2.2 to the kilo, isn't it? So is that
He's had a good day. And he's having a feed today, isn't he?
Let's have a little look down his edge, see what he's doing.
No doubt winning, but not by loads, certainly not on fishing.
I don't know if Sean's on the float there. Is he paying attention? No, he's watching his phone. I'll have to come back off that then. Sack the cameraman. He's been here for less than 30 minutes and he can't keep track of the float.
The float's not in the water, isn't it?
Welcome along, Ryan.
He's looking on his phone and Tom's in again and he's catching a few on this line.
Don't forget, guys, we'll be running the Guess the Weight competition again today.
What's he catching on for you,
We've even got... Actually, I haven't because I couldn't upload it. We had a little trailer that we could have played as well, but with the extra camera it took all the space. It's action-packed, that's for sure. And they're not small fish, are they?
He's catching them fast enough from... It don't matter at the moment, I think.
So Tom, fresh from yesterday's win.
The blue corner.
Yeah, we've managed to get some Fishing Association flags behind our anglers this week. Look, it's amazing what you can do when you bring the...
Well, hopefully in the coming weeks we'll have it organised. So we've got obviously our own tent, marquee, call it what you like, up at the studio, for want of a better word, and we'll have the facilities to entertain people straight after the match as well. So a bit like the football really, where, you know, welcome anybody to come in that wants to have a chat about it. Obviously not detracting from the main event, we keep everybody focused on fishing as well. But certainly over the coming weeks we're going to be, we've got a long summer ahead of us to get it right, haven't we, Mike?
Yeah, definitely.
Or to get it going. It's not going to be right, it's never going to be right, it's always going to be a work in process, isn't it? Always.
But some really good feedback again this week. Lots of people getting in touch and telling us how you've been enjoying watching these head-to-heads. It's really lovely of you guys, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
I'll tell you one thing to mention while we're here. Cracking breakfast this morning. I wasn't going to have a breakfast because I'm on the regime and diet and that, but I've got to say the facility here is something else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my first trip to Lindholme.
We've just drove through the place, but tackle shop.
The tackle shop's incredible.
Well up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the finest tackle shops I've visited. Well spaced out, everything in there. And then when you come round to like their clubhouse, well, it looks too good for anglers, doesn't it? It's
that's
quite a posh joint.
The cafeteria area I thought was done really nicely.
Yeah, you was quiet, Steve, so I know you was impressed.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
So
exactly right. Yeah, I just like the furniture and everything about it.
He's had a good look around, didn't you?
Cares and wants to make an impression. Has had a lot to do with it. Aaron, I'm guessing. I'm probably doing the rest of his family a service. But no, cracking set.
Let's have a little look and see what...
Got a big fish just down the edge here anyway, right halfway between the two anglers. But no, his venue's, it's a lovely area, isn't it? Full stop. It's a nice property. It's a pity we can't get some better Wi-Fi sorted out.
Stable internet connection. We're going to have to get around satellite, Steve.
I think you're right. That's what I'm feeling like at the moment.
Well, you'd be pleased to know, Steve, that we've got float cam on right now.
Yeah.
We're not dropping as many frames, so hopefully we've got a steady...
It's a roach.
Hopefully we've got a
Fish anyway,
steady picture for everybody at home.
It's a bit warmer now than it was.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sun today, Steve.
No.
I'm burnt from yesterday still.
You've got your white cotton shirt on today, haven't you? Probably sent you off to school with. So it's cool on your neck.
I can't believe that either.
What's
It's
that?
sunburnt, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I say Karen.
It's first hot day of the year. Scarred now for the rest of the summer.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm really looking forward for a beer.
A beer.
Just saw my first bit of live corn.
Yeah, we saw like that when he caught. Yeah, we saw that. He's still celebrating. Can you see it all right through the camera? Just about, yeah.
What do you think to camera 3, guys?
Just WhatsApp it on the phone. Oh, is that what you were doing, watching it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Being up yourself, watching your own handle there. Right? Look at it. Well, we seem to be getting there to a certain extent, don't we?
And bring these two along for help. I'm getting distracted.
Got me.
So to bring you along for help. Steve's got the binoculars now as well. So we will move this around. We'll cover both Tom and Jason with the third camera. No doubt Tom will go down his edge at some point. Where are we? Is that Jason into a fish?
Off on one.
Both guys catching. If we keep going at this pace, we're going to have a lot of action for you. Not seeing any more comments. Hopefully we're all good at home.
Steve's trying to look through the binders.
So let's get back into the routine. This is a Fishing Association Supercup head-to-head match between home angler today, which is Tom Scholey from Catchmore Media. His opponent today is Jason Smith, and they've decided to fish their head-to-head here at Lindholme on Willows. How many's in today, Steve? Do we know?
No.
How many in the match?
He did say.
Was it 27? I think it's 27. I think there's 27 fishing round Willows today. We've got a 5.5 hour match. Fishing from 10:30 till 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tom was in again, obviously.
So hopefully now we've sorted the signal issues out, we can give you some good coverage. Apologies at the start. We'll be running the Guess the Weight competition again this week. If you've joined us previously, you can get involved, guess the weight, give us the name of the angler that you think is going to win and the weight, the highest weight, the winning weight between the two anglers. Closest to that weight wins a clicker. As Tom puts another fish in the net. This is going to swing backwards and forwards today, I reckon. Right, well the drop frames is going down, so that means we're putting out more than we're losing. That makes me happy. So who do you think's got it today, guys? Who do you fancy? Who you backing? Don't know a lot about Jason Smith, but we know he can fish.
Well, his bait sponsor thinks he can.
Yeah. How'd you get
At least.
You got to do fairly well to get his bait sponsor, I suppose, haven't you? I ain't got one. Do you want to sponsor me?
No, you're right, mate. I was out there. Tom's got straight in again. I was hoping to sponsor somebody who was going to promote my products in a positive light.
Somebody who can actually win something. Yeah, I'm not your man then. But,
how did you get on yesterday? Did you draw any good, mate?
no, mate, no.
Where did you draw? What is it? Peg 11, is it? Or 9?
That's
or
terrible peg.
On Raven.
Terrible peg.
To be honest with you, heavily featured, it puts you off a bit, doesn't it? The fact that it's right on the bed. And, well,
Yeah, enough about that. People don't want to know about that anyway.
No, they don't. No, bless your heart.
No, I got sunburnt and didn't come anywhere.
If you walk round that lake, any of you, and the first time you walk round there, you go straight on that peg.
Where's Sean gone?
Don't know, mate. Stinks.
He's fallen in the lake, is he? I've lost connection to his Oh, he's trying to. I think he's popped round to see Tom and trying to get coverage of Tom's float for us. So we're off to a blinding start. Just over an hour in. Match started at 10:30. We was a little bit late with some technical issues, but we're up and running now. Well, we might have missed the odd fish. There was a couple of silvers. We don't count silvers, but we might have missed the odd fish as we was distracted early, but I think we're there or thereabouts. We were trying to keep an eye on it. So don't forget you can like and subscribe to the channel.
Is he trying to zoom in on Tom?
Yeah, I think Sean's now moved round. Let's just have a little look, see what.
You have a job to get Sean to sit still for any length of time. It's a good job I can do that for him, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we've had an hour on Jason, and then he's seeing from behind Tom Scholey now on his float. We'll sit with this for a while, and if Jason strikes into a fish, we'll pop back to the picture-in-picture. This is the idea of the roaming camera. We can try and get some extra footage for you. Reposition myself. Jason's still attacking his margins. And Tom's just fishing short at the minute. I think Jason did go out short to start, but he very quickly went to his margins. Tom went 3 fish in front quite quick. And then as Jason went to his margins, he caught quite a few quite quickly. Tom's striking at bites there. Let's just come back to that.
Sean's in a good position there, and he's getting something.
Yeah, we've had some good float shots there off of Tom Scholey's float. Let's go back. He's just repositioned that. Checked his rig. Someone's decided to chainsaw a tree. Oh dear.
Time for 2 gallon of maggot down the edge.
I think Jason just had a fish, did he?
No.
Just refeeding his margin. These guys are next to each other as well, so the weigh-in won't take long. They're facing each other actually, but there's nobody fishing between them. So they're in the ideal position. Like Tom's just prepping a long line. Jason's having a little look down his left margin again.
I suppose when I did the speed test on this area, it was probably for the farm, wasn't it? Well, that's over there now.
Well, as we found out last week, you don't have to go very far, do you?
No. Is it worth me? Oh, good more to go for a walk around even and see if I can pick up anything anywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Problem now is we need to be situated where we are.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm just wondering
for
if
future
there's
reference.
Yeah, if there's anywhere.
Is that a strimmer? Are we going to hear that the whole match?
No, it's just gone off.
Can't be listening to that whole match. I'd turn off at home if I heard that. You can get involved, guys. You can send us a comments. We can see your comments down by the lake. Lots going on today. I know there's lots of people out and about. Festivals and competitions, qualifiers have started obviously. You've got the old wind. You can never get rid of it, can you? Try and move that microphone slightly.
Are we down a bit?
Yeah, they were both went off to a flyer in the first hour.
Standard stuff though, isn't it? Catch a few in the first.
Things just slowed down slightly. So we was late starting, so the countdown timer isn't running. Apologies for that. Just trying to shut that. Going a bit more. Tom's still fishing short. He's preparing his long line.
Yeah, it's catapulting a bit longer, isn't it?
Jason just sticking with his edges at the minute. We might have to go and find that chap with the strimmer.
Not getting many bites now, are they?
Can you message Alex and get him to stop that chap? If he's on the complex.
They won't be doing it forever, will they?
Well, if it's a petrol one, he will.
Hey?
Could be doing it all day.
Is it a chainsaw or a strimmer?
I think that's a petrol strimmer. Things definitely slowing up now. They both went off a flying start. This week's given us no end of problems. We'll try and resolve. don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That genuinely helps us out.
He's going to be doing it too much longer. Just some reeds.
Hopefully the noise of the strimmer isn't too bad. I don't know what else could go wrong today. It'll rain next, won't it? We'll get biblical downpour and that'll just cut everything out. That'll about end it for me, I reckon.
Probably Sean's just got set up there nicely and the float stopped going under, right?
Yeah.
Listen, that's...
That float cam will come into play towards the end of the match more, I should imagine. And these margins kick off.
Coming to play, won't it? Full stop.
Do like a float cam.
Jason's coming out on the rod.
Jason's now decided to rest his margins. Well, he's brave, he's chucking it towards us.
To be fair, there were some bigger fish to chucking up down here, weren't there?
Yeah.
Up against these reeds.
There was some, yeah, as we said earlier, there was a big fish jumping literally 4 yards from us.
So, 2 or 3, 2, 3 or 4 down this.
This will be a challenge for Sean then to try and get tip cam. Off he goes. Never sits still, does our Sean? Jason now hopped into... Is that the method, Steve? He just chucked? Yeah. Jason now gone on the rod. Feeding that long line, still not gone onto it, thinking ahead, preparing everything. Obviously, I don't know what lake he was on yesterday, but he's obviously in touch with what's going on. So he was fishing the teams event, wasn't he? But they had an overall winner, didn't they?
Yeah,
I think. I don't know how his team done, but yeah, he was he.
Yeah, I think so.
Was he? What team's he in?
Barnsley.
Is he?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know where they came yesterday.
What do you mean? Don't know where they came?
He
won.
No, he weren't part of the winning team, was he?
Was he not?
No.
Oh right. Okay.
Don't think so. Let's have a little look on Facebook, shall we? I don't think that was the case. Maybe I'm completely wrong. No, he won the.
Are they any good? Well, I think.
Don't know.
Have you heard of them?
No, never heard of them. Well, there's several teams with similar names, isn't there?
They've won 1 or 2 things in the same band, haven't they?
What's the full name of the team?
Barnsley Black.
Barnsley Blacks. Am I wrong? Was Tom Scholey part of that team? I don't think he was.
Actually just from Barnsley.
He's definitely quietened up now. Don't get too distracted by Facebook. Is this one going to be as exciting as last week's match?
It's gone really quiet, hasn't it?
Yes, now. Last week's match, of course, we had young Max Owen knock out Tom Edwards. If that isn't an advertisement for entering the competition, I don't know what is. 16-year-old Max Owen through to the next round. Just goes to show it, anything can happen in these early rounds. I think that's part of the brilliance of the competition, really. Isn't that incredible? That's just switched off for both anglers. Put nearly 20 fish in the net between them. Or exactly 20 fish. Now we can't get a bite. Don't forget, you can get involved. You can message us at the end of the
Nobody wanted to commit to a guess yet, is there?
no, it's just about to say at the end of the stream we'll run the guess the weight competition. You can get your guesses in. You should get a free clicker. You can win yourselves a free clicker. Next week we've was it gallon of casters, Steve, they're giving away?
Yeah. Anytime, any place, anywhere.
Not looking past this match just yet, but next week, yeah, a little bit more than a clicker to give away. I think that's what, do you think that's what Tom's catapulting long, Steve? Does it look like caster?
My eyesight.
I think he's catapulting caster long. Not gone on that line yet, it's just preparing it. And Jason's opted to chuck the method feeder. So there's a long bank between these two guys. Tom's got it to his left, Jason's got it to his right. And they're sat directly opposite each other, so they can see exactly what's going on. Don't know how we manage this with the draws. We keep getting lucky with the draws, don't we, Steve?
Yeah.
Our anglers seem to draw the ideal positions, they really do.
Yeah, no, this is a cracking setup for a head-to-head, isn't it?
Yeah. And the signal seems to have sorted itself out.
Down the side, haven't they, or corn.
Was that a short? Has he just fed right to his right?
Short of that his next platform to his right.
Yeah, he's been catapulting long though. I think it's casters long. I don't know my track record of guessing the right baits isn't always correct. There we go, Steve.
What's that?
Rob Hodgson's gone straight in with £87.5, but you need to tell us who to, Rob. Who do you think's going to win and with what weight? Early doors.
Is that fish again?
We do say that you can have multiple guesses, but it'll be the last one that counts. So if you make 50 guesses, it'll be the 50th that's the counting guess. So
it don't matter if you go too soon.
Doesn't matter if you go too
That's
early.
fine.
But thank you for getting involved.
You change your mind right up until the weigh-in, yeah?
No, you have to make your guess has to be made and on the feed before the stream ends. Because after the stream ends, you can't make a guess.
What's going to happen when we continue that stream feed and we go live straight back to the...
Well, then they'll still be able to make a guess, won't
Yes.
they? You can't make a comment on the guess on the stream if it's finished, though. So Rob says he's going Tom for £87.5. I don't know if any of our clicker winners are watching. 3 went out this week because I promised 2 for hitting the 1400 subscribers to the channel, but there were 2 people within 6 ounces, so there were 2 second places, so I had to send out 3 this week. But get involved. Afternoon, Paul Saddington.
Oh.
Maybe there's an extended match of the day today, Steve. Maybe not as many people watching, or maybe because we had a terrible start and they've all ditched us.
What's that?
I think we've got 50 watching at the minute.
50?
Yeah. Michelle Miller, £91.11 for Tom. Get them guesses coming in. At least we've got an audience now. People are getting involved. Thank you very much. If you haven't already done so, click the subscribe button. We keep going up and up and up. And sort all these technical issues out, and we'll might be in the right frame of mind to concentrate on what we're doing. You can subscribe to the channel, it's free. Just hit that button in the corner. It will remain free. We're going to be covering loads of these head-to-heads as we go through the rounds of the Super Cup, and put us in good stead for having plenty of practice on the camera for when we get to the semi-final at Matt Marston Fields, and then the final, which will be at Woodlands Thirsk.
Fish chopping behind us, mate.
Yeah, we've positioned ourselves between 2 lakes today, so we've got a match going on behind us again. We're on the long arm between Tom and Jason. So we're sat right between the 2 of them. Front row seats, as it were. Paul's guessing £79.13 to Tom. So I don't know what weights won on this lake yesterday. Hopefully,
I've got 50 eggs.
Hopefully, Alex Doherty will come round and have a little chat to us at some point. Fishery manager. Sure, he'll update us with all the details. Anybody watching from a side tray anywhere? Are you fishing? Tell us how it's going. Tell us where you are. Tell us what you're doing. I'd love to hear from you. It's always the way, isn't it, Steve? When the technical issues have sorted themselves out, we're back into not catching fish.
Yeah.
Aaron Braithwaite, £98.7 to Jason. It's going to be a good one. Hope you're enjoying these live matches. Spoke too soon earlier. I said this could be action-packed. It's just killed it for both anglers. But both in the same boat. We've got a sponsor there, have we? Paul's off to Float Fish Farm tomorrow. I tried to get Heineken to sponsor us last week, Jason, if you can hear us. Looked like a beer there. Aaron Braithwaite, Aston Park tomorrow, a few Vermin F1s. Oh dear. Do you like the bigger car, Aaron? Going out on his long line for the first time. I think he's been prepping this since the start of the match. Interesting to see what happens here. Haven't seen Jason prepping a long line, have you? Although he's got the wind in his face, that might not be easy for him. That was the one thing I think I was missing yesterday, Steve. I didn't take caster and my maggots were going everywhere at 16 metres.
Yeah.
Lesson learnt. Aston Park. Where's Aston Park?
South Yorkshire. Tom's in on his long line.
Has Tom gone straight in on his long line? Well, that could be.
30 mega download here, and 3. Look, even 6 at upload now.
The signal seems to have stabilised, Steve, because earlier on we'd dropped a fifth of all frames, and now we're down at 5%. So
this is without the mast, like, you know. This is just on my 4G on my phone.
That's what I said, the signal seems to have stabilised because we've gone from dropping a fifth of all frames to just 5% now. So Tom there just tried his long line for the first time. He's gone straight in and had a fish. That could be a game changer whilst Jason's struggling to get a bite now. Aaron says he likes patience, setting a trap for the £6 pluses. I agree, sir. But I do like catching F1s when they're feeding properly shallow. I don't like catching F1s when you sat there ages and hooked a pound fish. Like you say, setting that trap. And a little F1 comes and destroys it. So this could be interesting. Tom back on that long line. See the maggot will cast along. He's got fish there. He's striking at them. I think Sean will have the camera in position shortly. We should be able to get a good shot on this. Jason's just now trying to prepare a longer line. He's obviously following suit.
What's weird is if I tune in to Nighthawk, if I log, if I go on to that.
Don't tune into the Nighthawk, Steve.
When I do a speed test, it gives me next to nothing, 1 meg. Off of it, do you know what I mean?
Don't speed test the Nighthawk.
It is, yeah, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's giving nothing. Whereas when I go off of it, it's.
Yeah, but if you speed test our connection, all you'll do is drop the signal on the. Don't. So
yeah, that's right. But what I'm saying is, it ain't giving me one. But look, that's just on my phone.
Yeah.
But when I go to log in to YouTube, it won't allow. That's 25 meg.
I don't know. So it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But,
that should be enough, shouldn't it, for me to get into YouTube?
Yeah, more than enough. Yeah.
You know.
Steve's a bit obsessed there with
and I was getting
internet
upload
connection.
Speeds. Not really making sense to me, that is it?
No, it's a yayo signal here, but we've managed to create a stable signal by altering some settings, so it's not the not this normal high definition, the 1080p that we normally stream in, but we was getting a very yo-yo style response to trying to film in high definition, so we dropped down to 720p. A little bit less information going through the system and a more stable connection. But let's see if Sean's just got that camera stable. So that's Tom's shallow line we're now having a little look at. Sean's just picked up a great shot of that.
Is he back on Tom?
Yeah, so Tom's gone, he's been preparing that long line, he's gone out and had a fish straight away, and he's then gone out and missed a bite. But Is it going to take off? He's got the wind off his back, it's ideal just for catapulting them. We'll switch back to Jason if he gets anything. Just having a little look at Tom's shallow line there. Jason having another little look down his edge.
You expect him to get straight into one now, wouldn't you?
Well, it isn't solid on his shallow line, is it, on that long line? Jason's just rested that left-hand edge. Let's come back to the split screen. Jason's just rested that left-hand edge, so, or his right hand, sorry, our left. Let's see if that makes a difference. Quick look round the lake, it's gone a bit quiet for all. Frustrating. A few technical issues with the signal down here at Lindholme.
At no stage is it allowing me to tune into YouTube.
Are you still connecting to...
That ought to be enough on my phone for me to be able to tune into YouTube, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, because you know what you're doing?
No. I'm into an old feed, ain't I?
You're watching the end of an old feed, you're watching.
Yeah, well that's right. And
if you watch the live one, you go to the one that says live.
Live, yeah.
That one.
That'll be it.
Oh dear, these old folks, you can't take them anywhere.
Folks, he's up now, Booty. You're right, like, of course.
You've been 30 minutes, you've been sat staring at that,
yeah.
wondering why it won't start,
yeah.
And it was the end of an old feed.
Yeah, but I kept thinking it's going to the same bit. But
oh dear, you do make me laugh.
I was looking for research and everything. Okay. Old people on board.
Speed testing his phone for 30 minutes. I'll wait till Sean gets back.
Got the phone.
Oh, is your YouTube working now, Steve?
Yeah.
Are you watching our live feed on your phone?
Yeah. I'm back. Well, I feel like I've been left out, right? You know what I mean? I feel like I've been rejected. And
I need to get you a monitor so you can comment on it and help me do the commentary on the...
Look, 11-10 it says here.
Yeah, that's the score, Steve.
I feel like I've been shut in a cupboard for the last hour.
Oh dear.
Good stuff. A bit like you earlier, forgetting to switch it on. Comes in again, and it's they're starting to catch again now.
Yeah, the light switch is back on again.
I'm booked in for a week on Sunday, mate. We got Monday, we got Art and John.
Yeah.
Partridge.
Week tomorrow, Artie Hilmy and
looking forward to some more failings there.
John Alexander and their head-to-head. That'll be interesting.
And then the week after, we're having the week off, haven't we?
You are? I think I'm actually going to try and film a feature. That won't be a live one, that will be a...
Like get somebody to come along and do a feature?
Yeah, several people have said to us they'll do a feature with us, so...
you could always, if you really want to see somebody sack up, you could come and watch me at Kingsland if you like.
Yeah, but we want to do something
you
that
actually want to see something.
people. We want to film something by someone that knows what they're doing, Steve.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, you keep going on about this 8 gallons of maggots in the margin. We ought to give you the most ideal venue and come and film you doing it, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Where would that be then? Kingsland?
No, you don't need that many there, to be honest with you.
Where would you go, Steve, to fish a ton of red maggot down the margin? Decoy. One trick pony, that man.
It's not the right time of the year yet, is it?
Oh, here come the excuses, yeah. Right, but no, you've heard it. That's what we'll do. When it is the right time of the year, Steve, let us know, won't you? And we'll do a feature on you fishing maggot short. Yeah?
Yeah. If you want.
Here we go. You just heard it here, guys. He's agreed to it.
I'm not overly keen, really, to be fair.
Oh no, you soon change your mind.
I'm a very humble person, I am. I've got a lot to be humble about.
No, fortunately we've bumped in some great anglers and they've said they'll come and do some features with us throughout the summer. So Stuart Bracey, I think he said he'd do one with us. I'm assuming that's still okay, we're still good to go on that one. So we'll try and get a feature out of Stuart Bracey. Zach Warby, try and pick his brains, just talking to that lad on the phone. He'll make you think twice about what you're doing, I can tell you. And how he looks at how he approaches different venues. So potentially a nice little feature with Zach. Ben Townsend said he'd do another feature with us, didn't he?
Yeah.
So we'll try and pick some different venues, try and pick the brains of these anglers, and rather than a live, we'll put out some features as well. So that's what I might do week Monday if I can get hold of anybody.
Week Monday?
Week Saturday, Sunday, whenever it is.
2 weeks today?
Yeah.
So that's done that again.
He's obsessed with speed testing on his phone as he continues.
No, I'm just like, just dropped me out again, so that I've gone down to 3G, so it will obviously...
Yeah, that signal, and you're nearly dead as well, so I'd stop if I was you. Battery's gone.
Is it now?
Yeah. You know why though, don't you? Because it's struggling to find that signal, it's doing everything in its power to get it, and it's just... Have you got the proper lead this week? I've got a battery bank.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
If you've got the proper lead.
Yeah, I did.
That wind's dropped as well. Hopefully we haven't got all the interference on the microphone. Hopefully you can't hear that petrol strimmer that's annoying me. Get involved, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Help us build this up into something special. So the idea of the channel is realistically to promote next year's Supercup, make it as big as we possibly can. Hopefully you'll see the value in these live matches. We'll continue to film these this year and next. As Steve said earlier, and try and make this one of the largest competitions in angling yet again. Won't take much. Unlike other competitions, you're in until you're out. You're not out until you're in.
No, I haven't bought the right one.
Yeah, can you bring the wrong lead again?
Well, you know that.
Although, is that
No.
is either of them plugs working? Did you charge it
That
enough?
plug works.
Yes, but these 240 volts here,
They don't work.
neither of them work.
No.
So we should have Mr. Dawkes' full attention now, because his phone's died. So
I can't believe how we've gone from so well prepared to pants.
that's just one of them.
Jason's in again.
If we hadn't got some,
Was.
as he's lost it, has he? If we didn't have the technical issues at the start, Steve, and a little bit more time, because we only had an hour, didn't we?
Yeah.
By the time we got round here.
We should have been here the night before, shouldn't we?
Well, it was just they didn't do the draw until just after 9.
No,
And we've had the luxury of time at other venues, which has given us over 2 hours to set up, whereas today we only just had an hour, didn't we? So get involved, send us your comments, let us know where you are, what you're doing. Nobody watching us from a side tray this week, but I know that looks like Tom's now going out on a jigger. I know that there's a few events going up and down the country, festivals, 2 days, making good use of the bank holiday, and there's obviously other qualifiers and other competitions. I think Sean's just on the Sean giving us a great shot there of Tom's jigger.
Not going under.
Not going under. Well, it doesn't, does it? That's the whole point, isn't it? It's just the elastic out bit that we want. Tom obviously thinks there's fish there.
Out. Look round the camera.
Yeah. Tom obviously thinks there's some fish there to be had. Just trying to figure it out. Not quite the action-packed first hour though, as things have slowed down. Jason's still looking down his edges. We've got helicopters overhead, we've got streamers behind us. All we need is a steam train now. Thank you for tuning in if you have. We had nearly 8,000 unique viewers of the channel in the last 28 days, so that's awesome, thank you very much. There's Alan Barker, the first side tray viewer. Back at Warsborough Res. Was that? I think that was Alan's mentioned last week that he was at Warsborough Res, wasn't he?
That's near Barnsley.
Thank you for joining us, Alan. Are you in the Supercup, sir?
Actually getting warm, aren't it? We've left a cracking day behind us in Northamptonshire by all accounts. Travel up north.
Yeah, it's just over 2.5 hours for me, this one.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
Yeah, it was 2 for us.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
It takes me that long to get to Woodlands from my house. So, yeah.
Which is why we were a little bit frustrated when we rock up and can't get a signal. Things aren't going to plan. Hopefully that's all resolved now though. Scholey on 11 fish, Jason Smith on 12 fish. Good stamp of carp, some of them.
It's just gone quiet, hasn't it? Been on, what's the score?
11 and 12. That first hour was a bit nuts, loads of fish. But the last hour's been a bit quiet. As we're 2 hours in nearly.
Yep, Tom's in. Tom's in on the jigger.
No, he's gone back to a different.
Has he?
He's got another shallow rig on, but it's a different one. The jigger wasn't working.
No, it didn't.
But that wind's just changed angle slightly, hasn't it? Nice close match. Couldn't call it. I think both anglers have had a similar stamp.
Topping on that longest line, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Where Tommy?
So Tom was preparing that long line for the best part of an hour before he had a little look on it. Board it neck and neck at 12 fish all. Hi Alan, yep. I was on 2 weeks ago, opens at Walsborough near Barnsley.
What, sorry?
All tip fishing, so it allows you to watch. We'll have to tap into that audience. Have you got a battery pack? A lot of people, a lot of anglers we're coming across that are watching us on their side trays have got dead phones by the end of their matches. So we ought to be selling Fishing Association battery packs so that you can all continue to watch. Martin Bell, will there be any chance that you will film Craig Kent in one of these matches? Is Craig in it?
Yeah.
Has he had a buy, has he? Or
No, he got through last week.
did he?
Yeah, I think he drew against somebody from the local blind dome and scraped through.
Is he pensioner bashing? The
Yeah, no, I don't know.
The whole point of this, Martin, is you can vote, I suppose. Yeah, tell us if you want us to go film Craig Kent, then we'll go film Craig Kent.
Well, any excuse to go up for the carvery at Woodlands.
Well, can't be a million miles away from it. Here at Lindholme, are we? Another hour?
Yeah.
Is it another hour?
Yeah.
Another half an hour?
It's another hour at least, like.
Yeah.
No, I say at least. At most.
At most. So we've got obviously today's match. Next week we're filming at Partridge.
I'm not sure how far we've come off the A1, like, you know what I mean?
And then the following week we're going to have a week off, but we've also got the live draw that weekend as we draw round 2. Is there a small airport near here?
Yeah.
Must be a private airport somewhere. Yeah, weekend of the 13th and 14th. As I've just said, I'm going to try and film a feature that we'll put out on the channel. We've got the live draw on Monday the 15th, so if you've got your head-to-head still to fish, make sure you get your results all logged in by Sunday the 14th. If you fished your match already and the results haven't gone on there, please remind the home angler to get them logged, and if they're not doing so, send us a message. But yes, Martin, if there's a demand to go and film Craig in round 2, then we can do that.
Yeah, we want Craig against, aren't they? Stu Fothering or something like that.
Stu 5 Rindham. That's a good shout. Craig v Stu. Tune in on Monday the 15th to find out.
We'll see how it falls for us.
We want
to definitely do. We're going down south, couldn't we, to Tobber and around there.
Definitely trying to get to as many regions as we can filming these, but there is a big airport in Donny. Well, these are light aircraft going over our heads, the little tiny ones. So little two-seaters. Yeah, if you've got any experience of these venues and what phone signals work best, tell us in advance.
I'm going to walk
as we sit here switching,
see if I can get a variation.
Yeah, as we sit here switching SIM cards, trying to get the best signal. I think. Let's have a little look at some float porn, as Steve calls it. Sean's got a great shot of Tom's shallow rig there. I'd love to see that come alive.
That Jason would love to see.
No, Jason wouldn't like to see it come alive, but it'd be a better watching, wouldn't it? Static floats. Get involved with the Guess the Weight. Win yourself a clicker. Next week it's a gallon a caster, so you definitely want to watch next week. A gallon a caster, wherever, to whoever, whenever you want it. Can't say fairer than that, courtesy of Catchy Baits. Tune in to see how you win that next week. As we've been gassing away there, you actually did see a bite on Tom's float.
Who did?
Well, the viewers, because I was on the float cam, and he's now into a fish.
Oh yeah.
So this is, other than the initial first 3 fish.
What's it look like, the float?
The float cam?
Yeah.
I'll show you on my phone in a second.
Not so much. No, I'm not really worried about you. I'm wondering what the viewers think.
Oh, you want? Oh, right. You're asking the bigger, broader question.
Yeah.
What do you think to float cam people? Send us a message.
We need to be told all the time how and what, you know.
Oh, unfortunately, Tom's just lost that fish.
Sean's only just picked up the camera today, hasn't he? So, you know.
What do you think to float cam? Don't know if that was foul looked or he was just unfortunate to lose that one.
Did he lose that?
Yeah, he lost it at the net, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As I was about to say, that'll be the first time he's gone in front since the start of the match, and hasn't done so. Jason got the wind blowing right into his margins. You've got to expect them to come alive at some point.
Still early though, isn't it?
Still early. If he can manage to keep head to head though, with numbers of fish, in the last hour you've got to favour them margins, haven't you?
Well, I'm thinking, I say it's almost
They
too
look
early.
good.
If they don't come in the margins, they might not.
Well, he'll know that he's. Well, if he's watching, he'll know that he's level pegging on the fish count, so he won't be too worried about falling behind. So if he can let us know if you know the venue. His margins look good for us. It's the first time we've been here. Are their margins any good? I'm guessing he knows the venue as well. But yeah, logic to me says if he can keep touch with Tom throughout the match, he'll have the advantage in the last hour.
No reason to suggest that Tom's margins won't come alive either.
No, it's just that I like the way the wind's blowing towards Jason. We're definitely on a flight path here, aren't we?
Of some description, yeah. Is that Robin Hood? Is it Robin Hood? Something like that.
are seeing the odd fish be caught by other anglers, but definitely after that first hour slowed right up. No remarks on float cam, Steve.
What, sorry?
No comebacks on float cam. Might not have enough people watching, or they're watching whilst they're fishing. Might not be able to respond. See a nice tight match though. Fishing till 4 o'clock today. So we've got 5.5 hours.
Where are we at on the time at the moment? Hour and a half in?
12:30, Steve, so we're 2 hours in.
2 hours in already.
Yeah. 2.5 to go.
And we're into that lull period again.
3.5 to go. My maths is terrible.
What?
There's fish topping. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys.
Something again, isn't he? Sneaking a few on that long, well, 13 plus a dolly butt. So he's keeping a few fish coming, isn't he?
I want to see that shallow line come alive, don't we? Plenty of action. As much as we want to see Jason's margins come alive. Not sure I've seen him have a fish off that left margin actually, Jason. He's given it plenty of time. Tom puts one in the net.
Long here as well, hasn't
And Tom does go back in front for the first time since fish 3, I think it was.
It's about £3 though, good at getting on that way.
Yeah, it looks a good average, all the fish do. They've had some carp and some F1s, haven't they? But all look a good stamp. Make it interesting for the guess the weight. Winner clicker, courtesy of Alex Haynes' comment in week 1. I think we've given away 5 or 6 now. Another one today. Another 2 if we get to 1,600 subscribers on the channel. I think we're up to 1,565. Something like that, or was it 1,465? 1,465. Let's get to 1,500. Hit that subscribe button. Got 2 clickers in the car. 3 got sent out this week. Joint 2nd place. After I promised to give 2 away. I want the name of the angler he thinks is going to win and their weight. Their winning weight in this head-to-head. Have you got any more suggestions for us? Get in touch. A lot of these ideas aren't ours. The suggestion of peg numbers on the screen there, that was made on Facebook. The name of the venue and the lake, also made on Facebook. Did come up with the angler logos though. That was, and the timer. That was one of ours, wasn't it, Steve?
What's that, mate?
The suggestions.
Yeah.
The float cam has been one we've wanted to do for a little while. Just getting the all the gear to do it. camera, the lens, the transmitter, the receiver and the battery packs. I've got to the realisation though that is the limit of what we can do with one encoder.
What's that?
3 cameras.
Is that right?
Yeah. Because I thought we had more inputs on the encoder, but we don't. We've only got 6 inputs. And I'm up to my limit now. But, we could have to guess the number of aircraft that go above us.
Can you change the inputs mid-feed, for instance? Can you change that? Could you put a drone in and take that out?
No, I don't think we can. I think you'd have to stop the feed for that.
Right. Interesting.
Hmm. Fish crashing in front of us still. Jason chucked a feeder towards us because he could see them fish crashing, but Tom's just stuck with the 2 lines at the minute, short and long, as he's opted to just go back on the jigger.
So what are the other inputs that you've got on there? 3 of the cameras, what are the...
So because we've got camera 1, camera 2, but then we've got picture-in-picture of both, which is another 2, and the split screen. I only left 1 more, which was the camera 3. I thought we could keep going up to however many, but there's no option to keep going. So we are at the limitations of the encoder now. Unless we lose a picture-in-picture shot, which we could do. We could just have... Not quite like the picture-in-picture shots. Sigh of relief for Jason. He's not caught fish for a while. Same size as Tom's F1 maybe. Tom's opted to go back on the jigger, keep switching, just changing his rigs on that shallow line. If he's got F1s there, that makes sense. That direct contact with the bait. Nice and tight, 13 fish each. Similar stamp, 13 each.
13.
Who else do you want to watch then, Martin? Not just Craig Kent, surely. What other anglers up and down the country? Hopefully we'll pop and see.
Sean Rogers.
We'll need to pop and see our reigning champion next round, don't we? Pem?
Pem, yeah. There's a big airport in Donny, which there is
Yeah.
like, isn't there?
Yeah. We'll try and catch Pem in the next round if we can. Zach Brown as well, he's still in the comp, isn't he?
Yeah. There's plenty of names to choose from. We'll see
Year
what
1
gets-
winner, Zach Brown.
See what gets thrown up to us, eh?
Yeah.
Something will become apparent.
Have we got many more results on the platform, Steve, that we can read out?
We have had a few, haven't we? Like, I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Before I run out of signal.
Yeah.
Although, have you not got a... No, you haven't got a pin. Unless I could plug that in over there. Well, that's a 16 amp feed. Right, where are we? Fishing Association.
Jason just going long for the first time. Tom's just having a bit of a sort out round his box. Looks like Jason went long and had a bite straight away.
Can't remember what the login details are. Fishing
I
Association.
don't think you need to log in, do you? Let me have a little look. Might still have it up. Can't remember what we read out last. Oh, don't think it's refreshed since then. So Andrew Kidd, I think, was the last one I... Don't know if you heard that splash. It was right underneath us. Here we go.
Well, I've got some here. I've got the latest 20 results here that are coming up on my screen.
Yeah.
I've got in the South Wales and Shropshire region, I've got David Crandon, £115.12.
You might need to get a bit closer, Steve, with the airport.
Yeah. This is a good tight contest. I've got David Crandon with £115.12, beaten by Ashley Cleave with £120.2. So that was a cracker. Red Hill Fishery. Lancashire A, I've got Dave Brown, 45.10. Another close one to Stuart Carroll's 41.12. Through. North Yorkshire A, I've got that one that you saw last week. I've got Anthemore, £52. Again, getting beat by Josh Sawyer by £64 this week. So £64 to 52 at Woodlands Lakes. Craig's Place. In the southwest, we've got Daniel Squire, £384.8. Lord Martin hasn't weighed in there. Todd Bamana, surprise, surprise, eh? Southeast, I've got Michael, I can never pronounce it, DL and Pasco.
Yeah, I think so.
Michael DL, 65.10. To Martin Trice's 41.10. Southend Farm, South at Waltham Abbey there. Staffordshire round one, I've got Ben Hanley, £77.3. To Steve Hughes is £106. Herrenbrook. Lancashire A, I've got Darren Marshall, £66. Close one here to Matthew Waddington, £62 at Cunnery's. Warwickshire round one, Phil Evans, £14.7. To Tony Brooks is £31 at Marston Fields Fishery. At Dow's Place. Staffordshire, got Andy Dyson. He's been given a buy somehow for his through anyway against Robert Bestwick. Nottinghamshire, Richard Drage, £92.12. I hadn't seen this one against Henry. Henry's lost to £44. Our mate Henry from village next door is out. Where have they gone to? Oh, that was the Jansons as well. So not only, oh yeah, Richard is a local. Got hammered on your own venue there, Henry. We'll be going up there to do a test soon, especially now. Need to test even more, don't we, with to make sure we're on the case with that.
Yeah.
But I shall do that very soon. Right, North Yorkshire A, Robert Harbour, £280. To Mark Prykes, £126 at Eddie Gregory's place, Forest Lane. Lancashire A, Stuart Turton, £0 to Mike Rogerson going through on a a forfeit or whatever. Last year's finalist, Mikey Rogerson. South Wales and Shropshire, we got Andrew Mann. This was a good one, a good write-up I saw. £112 to Dan Wilds, 195.10, and I think that was a reverse result last year. The two meeting in the same round, I think, virtually. North Yorkshire Ace, Stu Fotheringham's gone through, we know, with £69 against Andy McIntosh, did not weigh. Woodlands last Saturday. South West, Mark Jones, £94 going out to John Hawkins, £120 at Viaduct. Staffordshire round one, got Martin Steele, £89 to Alex Hume, £74, and Martin got all the way through to the final on the first year. Here we go, here's Craig's result. North Yorkshire beat Craig Kent, £62 against Mark Wade's £40. Craig obviously going through at Woodlands. Jamie Thompson losing out to Stephen Owen. £52.2 to 56.14. Your mate Eddie Hellman got knocked out, didn't he?
Yeah, poor old Eddie's out.
Hey?
Eddie's out.
Yeah, £37.13 to Stuart Thornton's 64.11 at Manor Farm, Ipswich. Brian Derrick, he's gone through, £57 to Stephen Elvin's £49 at Manor Farm again. That was the same day, I believe. And that, I've got 20, they're the 20, I've got the latest ones anyway. They're without going on, I think that's just on the normal login, isn't it? You can get them, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, anybody can get them, can't they?
No, that's pretty much what I just read, so what you've just read, so
Yeah,
bit of an update there.
But anybody can go onto the platform and the home page will give you the latest 20 results at least. You can get all of it, can't you?
So thank you everybody for getting your results in. If there's any outstanding, obviously the winning angler needs to prompt the losing angler to get it sorted if they're the home angler. And if there's any issues with getting stuff logged on the platform, let us know. Paul Ashford, Jack Gill would be a good watch, very busy angler. Yes, we can watch Jack, I'm sure. Just watching Tom Shallow line here for the minute.
Yeah, I am.
No comments on float cam yet. What do you think, guys? Good or bad? Let us know.
Gone very quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Stalemate.
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Still fairly even though, isn't it?
Yeah.
13 fish each. That wind just turning again. Actually turned in favour of the microphone. Get your guess the weights in. Join the fun.
Apparently the commentary's echoing a bit. Or was that earlier?
Are you watching an old one?
No, I'm looking at the comments.
Yeah, so I have to turn some microphones off, and when we went offline and came back online again, there was a setting that wasn't changed, but that's all sorted.
It's on. Half decent float cam, to be fair. The weather is testing you.
Yeah.
Half decent though, Sean.
Half decent.
He's only said that because it's Sean. He knows it's Sean and not me he's having to give a comment to, isn't it? Hey.
Thanks for the input, Simon.
Everything Steve's not touching is great.
The weather is testing us today, so you're right.
Yeah, we're could do with some of them hot days, couldn't we?
Yeah, less wind.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be like about 10 mile an hour, isn't it? But it's breezier than that, isn't it?
Always just when you get on the open, isn't it?
Yeah.
Be a nice calm day. You get down in that Nen Valley.
Nen Valley, good lad.
It's that's the only way to say it, Steve.
Oh no, it is right. Yeah, Nen Valley.
Surprised Simon's not continuing the running joke.
I just think it's the people
Which-
going
where do we-
just show their ignorance, don't
Where
they?
do we think Simon's on holiday this week?
It's hopefully somewhere where there's an earthquake.
Oh right. Can he?
Can I say that? I don't know.
Simon says, can you just ask Tom to black out his float so we can see it better?
Better, yeah.
We'll run round and get him to do that now.
It was better when he was using the jigger.
Yeah.
You get a mile away.
Yeah.
They didn't go under, mate.
No, well they never do anyway, do they?
I don't know.
No, you never do.
That's
I've
what
never used them.
that's what I said to him. That's only if it literally buries the tip under the water,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's to drag your pole down as well.
Simon says, "Neen."
And takes lead if he lands it.
Yeah, he's
That was unfortunate that last one, wasn't it? You got it on float cam and then he lost it at the net.
yeah. Simon's in workshop. Doesn't sound very hot there, mate.
Workshop, what's he doing there?
Don't know. Says he can't wait to visit the Neen.
The
No.
Nen Valley, do you mean?
Yeah.
Like?
Yeah.
It just is, isn't it? It just is. Like I say, it's more of a reflection of a lack of education going on in Cambridgeshire. Although I did go to school pretty much in Cambridgeshire, didn't I?
You did, yeah, unfortunately for you.
Yeah.
It didn't do you much good, did
Did it? It's a wasted education.
Have you got your guess the weight in, Simon?
Giving me meal vouchers, wouldn't they? Here comes another fucker wolf. This fucker weren't, it was a Messerschmitt. Hey.
There's a lot of flies around here.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
I
Yeah.
might go back to my camera in a minute.
You'd think there's a lot of shit here, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm not saying anything, but
No,
there's
there is
none,
a lot
there's none over
over
there
there.
by Tom.
Paul seems to be getting away with it. I don't know why I'm not happier than I am.
Because we had a horrible start and it's put us in a bad mood from the off.
Yeah,
That's why.
I think you're right.
See?
No,
It's Jason,
no,
not
it's just
Tip.
no,
No,
it's
it's
just
just
colours.
chucking out.
Sorry.
We do well.
Just turned round at the
If
wrong
that
second.
starts working, you'd have been better off walking past there, wouldn't you? And actually coming in.
Yeah, when you go for tip cam,
You've got to
we-
be
you've got-
behind,
you've got-
really.
yeah, looking down the rod.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
dare I do that?
You was as well
Especially-
walking past him.
Yeah,
as
that's
you
it.
were.
I mean, I'm skylining where he's chucking his feeder for a start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to leave that one alone this week.
Yeah, I would have done, but I didn't want to.
Did you see where Tom was plumbing up his next platform?
Yes, and
Have
I
you got a shot of that?
and I think he just threw it up the bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he couldn't find a flat spot anywhere. He
Oh,
didn't
right.
adjust his float or anything. He popped around a bit and then chucked it up the bank and then fed his other margin straight away. So I
Nice.
think he's thought better of that one. Couldn't find a flat spot anywhere.
We found a flat spot, haven't we? Flat spot with Wi-Fi, so there's a fish just popped up in the game.
£72 to who though, Simon? If you're going to get in on the guess of the weight, don't forget we need to know the angler, the winning angler out of our two. Tom versus Jason. Closest weight wins a clicker.
Oh, Tom's very accurate with his catapulting.
Yeah,
Wish
he
I
has,
was.
hasn't he?
Wish I was that good.
He's got it ideal today, and he's got wind off his shoulder.
Yeah.
Not like me yesterday. There was only the slightest breath of wind yesterday, but when you're trying to catapult 16 metres, you've
Yeah.
got no chance
All
of
the
it.
skills of a commercial national angling individual champion, eh?
Who's
You'd
that?
have said,
Not
Who?
me.
Young Tom.
Did you actually find out who was fishing for then?
No, because they don't list the names in the teams.
Oh, right.
but I don't think he's part of the Barnsley backs. So
No, I'm not 100 because he don't. Well, I don't know.
isn't there like 3 Barnsley teams though? Haven't they just got 3 different names or something? Haven't they? Don't know.
Northerners, mate.
No point asking me.
No, the Northerners, you won't understand, will you, Sean?
No.
I don't know, to be honest. Could well be. Could well be. It might be just sort of.
I think Tackle and Bates were 3rd.
Yeah.
That's Diowa Tackle and Bates, isn't it?
Yeah. They've got some good anglers, haven't they? They're always there or thereabouts, aren't they?
Yeah. But no, if you know.
Local venue for Barnsley, isn't it?
Who was second on the commercial yesterday? If you know, tell us. And who does Tom fish for? Because us being as prepared as we are, we don't know. Which team does Tom Scholey fish for? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I want to get up to 1500. 45 to go. 8,000 of you watching the channel. So we want more than 1500 subscribers. That'll send you a notification of when we go live if you subscribe to the channel, so you won't miss the draws. And if the notifications bother you, you can always turn them off. But get involved. Send us some comments. Simon Spinks. Steve, to you, anything north of Watford is north.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true, yeah.
Might have foul up with there, might we?
If he did hook it, he's lost it. So if you heard, Sean just joined us. We did see that Tom was trying to plumb up that left-hand margin to the next platform, but it sounds like he didn't like the look of what he found. Just binned it straight off. Next round draw is on Monday the 15th, if you wondered.
It's a shame that it's turned out how it did it, because I say we couldn't have picked a draw in 2 better places, could we really?
Yeah, it would have been. Well, to be honest, we're not filming in high definition, but people are saying that everything's okay, and we haven't dropped a frame since we changed the settings. So the audio's good, the picture's good. Let's get on with it, Steve. Pick yourself up, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yourself out. Yeah. Stop being such a
Darren Lindley watching from Turkey.
Debbie Downer from Turkey. No, he's what's it, the in thing now to piss off abroad and to take the mickey out of us guys.
Darren says it looks very windy there, and good luck. So good luck to our anglers, good luck to us maybe. We need it. Just hitting that quiet spell in the middle of the match. Is float cam in the right place, Sean?
Float cam's on, mate.
Float cam is on, is it?
Nothing happening with the floats.
What's get sorted out, mate? It's your job.
Is there a button I can press?
Yeah, well, go and put Tom right. You know what I mean? That's the job. Nothing to do until it's right.
Well, he's eating a banana at the minute. Give himself some energy.
Yeah, he didn't stop for breakfast this morning, did he?
Tom eating? No, I ain't having that. Tommy Ten Bellies. Who was it who called him that? It was Carl, wasn't it? Carl Williams. Something, yeah.
That wind must be cold because Jason's just put coat on.
Yeah, he's got it right in his teeth, hasn't he?
Yeah, I bet the fish just moved down this edge up against these reeds.
I think them margins will come good for him, though.
None of them have gotten close to these edges, have they?
Well, he started off down his edge, didn't he? That's where he caught his fish.
No, I mean like
like
these
you say,
reeds.
you'd have thought straight away, wouldn't you, drawing a corner peg like that? You'd have plumbed up a long pole line into the corner. But
Well, you wouldn't have thought I would have done, but
no,
but,
you and long pole don't usually go together, do they?
no,
So-
but you'd have.
Jason's chucked a method feeder to this bank, though,
Yes.
hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
And I haven't. Well, yeah, I don't think he's had a fish on the rod, has he? So.
I mean, it's a positive approach to get them into open water, and I'm the last person, because like I say, I wouldn't, but you'd have thought somebody would have been fishing 14.5 metres up against these reeds here, wouldn't you, necessarily? And vice versa, would
That
you?
might be a bit close to us, though, Steve.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing, like, yeah, it might be that we're...
Yeah, I mean, Tom had a little look plumbing up around the platform, but he didn't go into, like, there's a right little sort of bay even further across, tight up against this edge.
So there's fish moving along these reeds, you just saw that, didn't you?
Yeah.
There was fish crashing when we were setting up, literally 4 yards from us, weren't there? So-
Yeah.
Maybe it's too shallow.
Yeah, it could be, because
Where the
No,
reeds
reeds
grow,
are-
it generally is shallower, isn't it?
Not seeing anyone else catching, though.
no, I
No.
know we're not watching, but particularly, but for that reason we don't know really, do we?
Cracking venue. It's got a
Everything
cracking.
that are benefiting from the wind, the flags are quite good, aren't they?
Yeah, but the wind's blowing the wrong way.
Yeah, what for them ones?
Yeah. And amazingly, them ones too. What you want is double-sided ones.
Or we need to shift to the other side of the lake. Which we might have a signal.
So they've got to blow left or right.
Yeah. Yeah, or if we were filming from Matey Boy over there on the island, look, they'd be right.
Darren Lindley saying Tom with a winning weight of £70. Yeah, the way they went off in the first hour, you'd have thought that would have been double that, but
They're all right from Tom if he stood behind him, aren't they, looking?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
How can that
as a
be?
guess, but I wouldn't say they're probably on about £25 each, aren't they?
Sean's
13.
gone early, isn't he?
13
At the
fish.
minimum.
13 fish.
Maybe a bit more. 30.
No, I'm going to say £33 each. I'm going to go average of £3. There you go. I've had my little... Where are we?
It's not been that big. They've only been about £2, I would say.
Yeah, not a million miles away from 3 hours in. Just goes to show a good start was necessary.
Mate looks cold, doesn't
He
he?
does, yeah. He looks rigid.
Yeah.
I thought these Northerners were supposed to be hard. I'm in a t-shirt.
I was going to say, you were just in a t-shirt, didn't you?
Yeah, but there's a difference between being hard and stupid. Do you know what I mean?
What are you saying?
Well, there you go, I rest my case. You didn't even pick up on it when I spelt it out to you.
Just insulted you, Sean, right in front of you.
Yeah, I did pick up on it.
Bastard.
Case rested.
Excuse my language.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, something's got to change because the floats ain't good. Roads at the moment, aren't they?
No, it looks like they're both.
Floundering.
Well, they're looking at hook links and looking at rigs and they're thinking.
What they're doing is, Sean, they're trying to make something happen,
Exactly.
aren't they?
Exactly.
Not like me and you, where we just sit there and not do nothing.
And not can.
I tried
Not
everything
catch.
yesterday. I couldn't bloody catch. What did you weigh yesterday anyway?
No, we don't need to talk about that.
Is it that bad?
No, in all fairness, I had £73. I was £2 off winning the section. £75 won the section.
You did better than me then.
And what peg were you on?
Oh, a little known peg.
Yeah, go on,
An
what number
absolute
was it?
flyer, I suppose.
But
Everybody wants to know.
my whole bank,
He won't even mention it. He won't even say. Is it 9 or 11, the one in the corner?
11, yeah.
Tom switched to fishing shallow. Oh,
Cool.
oh.
Let alone float cam, that was nearly fish cam on the surface there.
You couldn't get rid of me quick enough yesterday when you drew it, could you? Like, it was like,
Mate, when I walked round, I could have stepped on them across the lake. It was that thick, but I couldn't catch them.
Exactly.
But they were all slurping in the grasses, all the way around. Whole match, couldn't get them. I'm a 16. I couldn't quite swing 16 metres to the grasses. But where are we? So Tom's gone back shallow on his long line.
There ain't been a lot caught in the last hour, is there?
There's not been a lot caught since hour 1, really.
No.
It's really disappointing. I thought it was going to be an absolute flyer today, the way they took off like a rocket. Soon put 10 fish each in the net.
It's still the same as last week. It's slightly irrelevant. The fact of the matter is it's very close still.
Yeah,
From
very
their
close.
point of view, if it was you fishing, it would be fairly close, wouldn't it? I know Jason wants it.
Both anglers, obviously.
And I'm sure Tom wants it as well. As I said in the cafe this morning, he's focusing on fishing commercials this year. Hence he entered the Supercup. And why not? Obviously Tom did a lot of help with us in the early stages with promoting the Supercup.
Let's see if Sean's got.
The initial video that we did with Jamie, that was with Tom, wasn't it?
Was it? Was your initial advertisement with Jamie Hughes filmed by Tom, was it?
Or was it John? No, it must have been Tom. That seems like a lifetime ago. I can remember being really nervous about being on the camera, in front of the camera.
And now you do it every week, Steve.
It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't.
Well, no, in all fairness, I'm no different. I'm nervous to talk on some of the early stuff that we've filmed and put out there.
Well, you had every reason to be nervous, didn't you, knowing so little about fishing, right?
Knowing so little about fishing and filming and
deadpan like, deadpan like,
yeah, but
no,
it's not an easy task, is it? Not an easy task, is it? So.
It's alright as long as you don't watch or listen to yourself back.
Well, it's amazing how they put down, and it makes me sound like I do know about it. It's like double bum, isn't it? Nobody.
I'm surprised you remember how to do it, Steve. It's been that long since you've been.
Yeah, December. Well, remember how to do it. I didn't know how to do it in the first place, so it's not a case of remembering, is it?
Yeah, yesterday at Rookery we also had James Lee Hardy. He had his match against Marcus.
Yeah, qualified with a decent weight, didn't he?
Well, we've got another match today as well. We've got Les Marshall against whoever his opponent is. And if I had the login details, I'd be able to buy. Is it Fishing Association Supercup?
Well, don't give him out live, Steve. Right, here's my bank details, live. Here's my password, my PIN number.
Yeah.
There's only 4,000 people watching.
You can have my PIN number. There's no, as long as I leave some money in there.
Bless him.
I reckon I ain't had enough beauty sleep. I reckon that's the problem. Getting up at 5:30. Although I flew out of bed, to be fair. I'm just really disappointed about my pole, the erection.
It looks pretty.
Well, it looks the part, doesn't it? But it's obviously not performing, is it?
No, you say that, Steve. If we wouldn't be live without that now.
No.
Simple as that.
We're just getting by.
I tried without, and we couldn't get a connection. So the aerial and the
just trying to make me feel good now, ain't you? Thank you, mate.
No, but that's the truth.
Considering how much
the
abuse
aerial,
I've just given you, I really appreciate that.
Oh, I thought that was just banter. I didn't realise you meant it.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
No, the
Dig a hole
reality
deeper,
is-
but yeah.
What's that?
What's the pole at? 8 metres?
No,
Four,
the full
5,
extent
6?
it goes to 7.9.
That's only about 5 at the minute.
Is it?
Well, 5
I
metres
think
of
some perhaps
aerial.
need to get a thicker pole.
That's what your missus kept
Saying,
saying.
yeah.
No, the reality is, Steve, without the pole and the aerial, we wouldn't even be live now. Simple as that. Because I tried
On its own.
I tried it on its own and we couldn't get nothing.
If you watch carefully, Tom will show you how to fish the jigger.
Has he gone back out on jigger, has he? Oh,
We need to look into it further, don't we?
he's gone back out on jigger. Let's have a
He's
little
got one
look.
as well.
Oh no,
Boom, on the jigger.
I just missed the jigger shot. Damn it.
Get jiggy with it.
Is that on the remote? On your camera?
Oh, it would have got that, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course it would.
Oh, that was a great opportunity to use the replay button as well.
Oh. You'll get the hang of it.
And,
You'll get the hang
slow
of it.
motion replay, eh? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Slow-mo replay.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah. Slow-mo is not a reference to the bloke
That's
operating.
a better fish as well.
Was that on the jigger as well?
Yeah.
He's making the jigger work. Simon, Jason's just had a bite down, going back down to his original heads at work, boy. We'll soon be into that territory where it's gone quiet and then it starts to turn around the other way.
We hope.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's just see if we can change the... I think I can change the settings for the... whilst we're... so let's have a little play with that then. See if we get a replay next time.
I'm going to make sure I've got a good jigger shot.
Tom just...
The chair there, by the way, Sean.
Tom just pulling away slightly there now with 15 fish to 13.
You want me?
I said Tom's just pulling away there now with 15 fish to 13.
Yeah, I think he's in front. Just from an overview point of view and bigger fish.
So now the mission is to try and get elastic bite out on the jigger and a replay to go with it. Just keep half an eye on what Jason's doing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Nearly 1,500 of you have. Thank you very much. But nearly 8,000 of you have watched the channel in the last 28 days. So being greedy,
Some of you have even enjoyed it.
we want you to subscribe up to the channel. Oof. Let's see if we can do a slow-mo replay.
When is the next
Check
round
that
draw
out.
from Simon? 14. Is it? No. 15. Monday the 15th, isn't it?
God, Steve.
Sunday the 14th is the last.
If you was watching there, Steve, I just did a slow-mo replay of the elastic coming out
Did
at the
you?
end. Yeah, I did, yeah. What are we? 2 minutes and 21 in. I just...
Did
Should
a
we watch it
slow-mo
back?
replay.
Oh, we're all
Did
excited.
you get the jigger?
Yeah. I've got the elastic out.
Wow.
Let's have a little look back ourselves, shall we?
Oh, calm down, mate. You're not allowed to be touching yourself while you're doing it. He says touching himself.
Leave it up.
Oh dear.
Yeah, what was that? That was something like...
Be back out on it anyway.
Would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
fish
yeah.
on the trot.
Yeah. 2?
Yeah,
I
it's
said
just
I
a...
was, I was doing something else. I was looking at the...
Touching yourself.
Yeah, I was touching myself. I was looking at the comments. Yeah, Carl's in Thailand. Yeah, he is. With Carl Spencer. My missus said, she saw it, said, very brown, is he, Carl? Said his mate's always brown, Carl. He said he's never in the country. Don't judge him by his standards.
Dave Allen's just said we're now showing off.
Yeah, exactly. Did it come across? Was it good?
I think so, although I seem to have lost the feed for the camera now. What's going on? Where's camera 3? Don't know.
But it's good that we can lose the camera and still be okay, isn't
I've
it?
just lost the picture, but we're still there.
That's what I mean, you just flick back to the...
Watch that and see if you can... that's actually the live, I think. I was trying to find the replay of the slow-mo, but yeah, we are trying to show off a little bit, Dave. Slow-mo replay of the... I'll try and do it again for you, Steve, if he gets another one, rip his elastic out. Quite proud of that.
You can just see it dropping down, the shot and
Fine,
everything,
isn't it?
can't you?
It's working, isn't it?
Yeah. You can just see it dropping down, you shot above it, can't you? Dropping, yeah. You can see it dropping down and you can actually see it all well, if that was actually going under, like, or varying and elastic shooting out, it'd be bob on, wouldn't it? Hey,
That's what
Jason's
happens.
in.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do hook a fish.
Just a small fish there for Jason. There's another carp by the looks of things. Oh, is it a silver? I might just count it a bream.
Though, watching the float, isn't it? Well, it just isn't it?
Well, we want to see that jigger shot again. We want that elastic ripped out again, don't we?
Well, we need to film some people that catch a few fish, really, don't we?
Yeah.
Bless them.
We might just have to zoom that one out slightly, Sean.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly, just so we can see more of the tip of the pole.
But yeah, no, I could see the shot dropping down to the float and everything. As it was, you know what I mean? You just...
Tom now trying to push this long line. Just had a couple of fish off of it. So Jason just dropped back into his margins. I think that last one might have been a bream, but
a bream?
I think it was a bream.
Oh, bream? Oh, bream?
I think so. Snot, as I call them. Snots.
I tell you what, whoever put that brolly up there was a good old boy, weren't they? To be fair.
It's actually sheltering us now, yeah. It's doing a good job. Let's see what...
Even a blind squirrel and all that.
Yeah. That's better, Sean. He's just... Just need that bite to come now.
There you go, there's your phone, mate. One back there.
I want to see that elastic get ripped out. Where are you watching from today, guys? Are you at home? I've got it streaming on the telly. Are you down by the bank? Are you watching on your side tray? Are you out in the shed pretending to do some work on the garden? Hey, Dave's liking the float shots, Steve. And yeah, we've got one person like the float shots anyway.
Who's that?
David Allen. Have you got your, David Allen?
Yeah.
Have you got your guess the weight in?
Comedian.
Have you got your guess the weight in,
Wow.
David?
Curvature of the spine. Can you remember that gag? Sean?
No.
Must be some old people. Yeah, in funeral parlour, and he got bent back, and he like, and he, I don't know, he goes on for ages the story, and then he curls up because his curvature of the spine. It was funny with Dave Allen. Used to watch him with my dad, and we were.
I think the float shots would be better if we were in the next setting of high definition.
Yes.
But
still work to be done, isn't there? Hey.
well, like we
It's
said,
doable though,
We'll
isn't it?
get there.
well, like we said, Steve, if
Just
they're into,
means we'll need a big, as usual, we need a bigger pole, right?
If we ain't got a signal, we ain't got a signal. Simple as that.
Jay's just had another one. He has two down the edge of that now.
Yeah.
Did he just put another one in, has he?
Well, it was while I was over there.
Oh no, that was a bream, I think. I think we did count that one.
What about getting her own
You said it
satellite?
looked like a bream, and then he had another one.
Yeah. What about
Has he
getting
had
her own
another fish then?
satellite? That could solve it, couldn't it?
Satellite, yeah.
Concentrating too much on float cam there, and we think we might have missed a fish for
If he has another one down the edge,
Jason.
once Tom's has another one on the jigger, I'll switch it over. Got a nice black tip on his float, I like that.
What day?
Yeah,
Yeah, Simon was saying earlier, weren't he?
yeah. He like Simon like that.
I rarely black out
Like
floats,
it
but
does.
when you do, they do look nice, don't
But
they?
I'm
In black.
disturbing geese, that's the question.
Lee. Is Lee not fishing here today, Lee Hexton?
Yeah.
He was here.
Yeah.
He's here. Oh, he's watching by the bank then.
Yeah, he was here.
Oh yeah, he's listening on Bonsai.
Bonsai.
Tom to win with £108.5.
We'll have a go son to get that.
Well, if they go like the first hour, it would be fairly easy, I reckon.
Yeah.
It's just whether it's going to take off again, isn't it?
Tom's put the jigger away.
We might have a bit of a predicament here about going down there now, though.
Because of them geese.
Good.
That's what I just said. I don't want to scare him into the water.
Don't want to mess his margins up by
No.
scaring the geese in.
Be patient. Like me. Patience is a virtue. Possess it if you can. Seldom seen by women, never seen in man.
Wonder if Tom's getting a little update there. Or somebody watching. 16 fish to 15.
Perhaps we could employ the geese.
Geese cam.
Goose
Yeah.
camp.
Goose camp.
Yeah,
Get one
yeah.
on their heads.
Like they do on. Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Well, I'm glad we got one shot on slow-mo anyway.
Yeah, just to
Just to show off.
Jason's in down the edge, that's hanging on, and we barreled it. Thought it was it's only a little fish, a small fish. Yeah. But it's starting to get one or two bites down there now, isn't it?
I'm going to have to reposition the camera. I can't disturb them geese.
No.
Yeah, a few smaller fish now for Jason.
Tom's on the phone to somebody, isn't he?
I think he might be having an update, or he might be having a conference.
You got Tommy Pickering on the other end telling him what to do.
Maybe. Fellow Fuka Bait sponsor.
Yeah.
I reckon.
He's not in again, isn't he? It's only a little skimmer.
Yeah, I think there's been a few smaller ones, hasn't there? Is that a skimmer? Is it a little F1? That's a skimmer. We don't try not to count silvers, so we won't add that to the count. I'd say that he's slightly in front though, wouldn't you?
Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's just had a few more of the better stamp, don't you?
Yeah, possibly.
I think those last few fish for Jason have just been that little bit smaller.
Yeah, I said so. But neither would be quite sure as to what the others get. Tom's in again, straight away. Another skimmer, do you reckon? No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Not big, is it?
Tom's now just looking on that short line, isn't he? I'll tell you what.
Skimmer.
Yeah, but if he keeps slapping them in the net while someone's not
Yeah,
catching.
well, but Jason's in as well, like.
Yeah.
Things picking up again, isn't it? It's starting into like it quite be a bit.
So we haven't recorded silverfish, or we've tried not to record silverfish. He's just lost that, unfortunately.
Foul up, possibly.
We've tried not to, but if he starts catching 2 of them bream, you might have to count them as one, mightn't you?
You have to bear it in mind, don't you?
Because
They add up.
they are a fair size, aren't they? In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to count that as a fish. 2 bream equals a fish.
You're going to give that as a fish?
Yeah, but 2 of them at a pound is
Yeah, no,
same as,
yeah,
isn't
no.
it? So, bigger than that? £1.50?
No.
What do you reckon? £1, weren't they?
Might have been £1.50 between them.
No, I caught. Well, we'll weigh them afterwards, find out.
Yeah.
Get into another argument with you about what size fish you're fishing.
You're not going to be betting money on your fish estimation, are you?
No.
I hope. Well,
Although yesterday I clicked £70 and I weighed 73, so I was quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
Don't forget to get your guess the weights in. Closest to the winning weight will win a clicker. Just need that weight and the name of the angler that you think will win.
Up on his long pole line that he's not going off, Jason.
If you think...
Look at me telling somebody off for not fishing long.
If you can think of a head-to-head that you'd like us to film, let us know. We've got round 1 covered, but round 2 will be drawn on May the 15th, 2 weeks tomorrow.
Yeah, at my place.
We will be live Monday.
Skimmer. He's found a few skimmers, hasn't he?
He looks disappointed by these skimmers, but if he's catching 2 of them,
That one's a bit bigger, isn't it?
yeah.
But I don't know.
But listen, whilst nobody else is catching, he's putting weight in the net at the end of the day, isn't he? Lewis Jennings says Tom, £96.12.
12 ounce. That's a bit bigger than the other tide, I'd say, hard to tell. Hey, back in the day, you'd been over the moon to caught that on the Nen.
If we've
You'd have been made up.
we'll count skimmers as 2 for 1.
£12 skimmer. Quality stamped fish.
I can see the attraction if that's all you're catching all day.
What, skimmers?
Nice big net of skimmers, yeah. I should imagine you can get.
Awesome days fishing.
Yeah. But no, forever the carp angler me. So
I remember we caught about 30 odd pounds of skimmers on the Wagler on Edmund. That was a lovely day, that was. On the Wagler. And it weren't necessarily dragging bottom or anything like that particularly, because it was a bit running food bottom. Unusual days. Fast water. Them were the days. A bit hit and miss at the moment everywhere, and nowhere's going bananas, is it? And that's just
No.
not the time they're fishing, and there seems to be no semblance of order to it. One place will fish, another place won't.
hit that subscribe button. We've got loads of these head-to-heads coming up from all over the country. We'll try and cover
as we get deeper into the competition as well, the quality overall, we're surprised that it gets bigger, isn't it? You know, semi-final, quarter-final place, it'll become more competitive.
The excitement will certainly build as we go through the rounds, obviously. There's so much more at stake as you get to them final rounds. We want to see, we want to try and get as many of them regional finals covered, don't we, Steve?
Yeah.
To see who is, because then we're literally going to be there shaking hands with somebody that's just won a place in the final of the Supercup.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to mean more to them, isn't it? And it certainly will do next year.
Yeah.
Every reason to believe that the prize is going to go up, don't you?
Yeah.
the way things are going, the way we're going to market this now, another skimmer.
Yeah, the idea of filming these for you is just to promote the. Yes, it's difficult to count skimmers when they're literally that big, about 6 ounces. No, the purpose of these videos is to give everyone a bit of value for their potential entrance into the Super Cup, just to highlight and create a bit of awareness around the Fishing Association Super Cup. We're really pushing it this year so that we get the membership next year, get the subscribers, make it the largest prize in angling again.
Well, I think that was a roach actually. He's had 3 skimmers, and I think that might well have been a roach or a dace. Yeah, it didn't look very bright for a roach, but I doubt if it was a dace. So. You don't catch dace in the lakes, do you?
You very rarely catch them in the river now.
No. I remember back in the day when we used to fish the Ned, before all the pollution. That was some bloody great big dace.
Fish down Denford, clonking.
Yeah. There were loads of them around the 10 ounce mark, weren't there? But up to £1, just over £1. Some right beauties. Yeah. But then they just disappeared. After that pollution, Tom's in again. That's a skimmer as well, isn't it? On a big betting. Bit bigger one though, maybe. Yeah? Or is it a carp?
It's a rudd, isn't it? Oh, that's another skimmer.
Yeah. But a bit better. Yeah, a couple of pounds. No. Do you reckon?
That was 2.
£1.5, I reckon. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I said. 2 of them is going to add up, isn't it? Throughout this
That was the best one he's had, like, I thought.
Throughout this middle part of the match, if you start slinging loads of them in the net whilst no one else is catching, you could still be adding weight, obviously. I shouldn't think Jason's too worried. Sooner or later, them bigger fish are going to turn up on his edge, aren't they? I don't know if this lake was used yesterday in the was it Drennan?
Commercial champion. I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Where are we? 3 hours in. It's a 5.5 hour match, finishing at 4 o'clock today.
Tom's in again. Jason's struggling to find the fish.
Well, he might have come up with the right idea.
Didn't Jamie though was it in the Maver final last year?
Yeah, that's a little carp. Yeah, you what?
Didn't Jamie in the Maver final last year have a spell fishing for I think it was perch, just to keep that weight going?
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Hayfield.
Yeah. He actually planned it as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he said, didn't he, Jamie Hughes? Yeah.
I suppose in a venue like this where you know it's going to go quiet in that middle period, if you can find a way to put fish in the net, no matter what they are, it helps, doesn't it?
Especially in a head-to-head competition like this, where you can see what the opposition's doing.
Well, that's the other thing.
Well, that's the unique position.
We don't know if
they're facing each
Well, you
other.
can argue that he's fishing a canny match, couldn't you?
We don't know if Jason's listening to us or whether he can see that those are skimmers, but if all he can do is see Tom putting fish in the net, that'll get him worried.
And of course, while you're getting a few bites, there's always a chance that if you are catching skimmers and whatever, the chances are the carp ain't going mad.
We don't think there's any net limits here at Lindholme. Sure, our mate David's Schwinger again, Steve.
Hello, Dave.
He's saying it's the neen, not the nen.
Don't be stupid.
That's as I read it. That's as I read it, David.
Just a typical example of a Cambridgeshire lad lacking education. Dave is, I'll rest my case really.
Well, we're going to have some visitors here today, Steve. Well, they're not going to come and see us.
Oh, Tom's in again.
Ah.
That's not a bream this time, is it?
Well, as Tom's in, so is Jason. What's he got?
Small carp for Jason.
He's got a carp, has
Better
he?
fish for Tom. Certainly pulling well.
What was I just saying about putting skimmers in the net? And
Big one will come along.
it's foul looked, isn't it?
He'll be happy if them carp have moved in and pushed them bream out.
No,
It's in the mouth.
yeah, it's in
Proper
the
carp.
mouth. It's proper carp, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice one for Tom.
So, exactly what I just said then, eh? Keep them skimmers coming, eh? I'll be honest with you, he went in on that short line and right from the off it looked like it was...
Not seeing him feed that long line though. Do you think he's give up on it?
Well, I don't know. He's, like you say,
why
he's-
split your fish?
Yeah.
Do you think he's just rushed in it?
You get them coming short. Keep them there.
Yeah. Especially since I've got no intention of getting... What was it? Somebody said the other week, buy a second-hand pole off a Dorksy.
Yeah.
Most of the sections will be mint.
Afternoon, Pat. Spent 2 hours trying to get the comments page up.
I know the feeling.
Is that Pat North?
Yeah.
Have you? How did you manage it, mate? Let us know. What did you do? What was the secret? What was the trick?
There are settings on the YouTube channel, so if you aren't able to make comments, there's nothing we can do. They're in your settings.
Didn't I tell you to block Pat North? I'm sure I must have done. Like that whatever, don't let him make comments because they'll be inane.
Anyway, he's had a guess. Tom 710.
47.10. Who's that, Pat?
Oh, and then now he's saying Tom 7812. How many guesses are you having, Pat?
As many as it takes.
Hope you've been enjoying it after our little tantrum at the start. He's topping in front of us again. Maybe Pat's initial guess was a typo. Didn't mean to send it.
Yeah, a skimmer. What's it looking
Tail
at?
walking.
Yeah. See, I'd have thought that was 12 ounce at a push.
Yeah, well, that one's a lot smaller than that one we said that was 2.
Oh, right.
They are the size.
And I didn't say it was 2.
Oh, I did.
I said £1.5.
That one's barely 9 ounces, isn't it?
Yeah, 9 out of 10. Yeah, no, listen, but he's been putting fish in and that. He ain't been drawing closer. He's been pulling away, hasn't he?
Yeah, weight-wise.
If and over, because I haven't been counting. I don't even know how many fish they've got. So, as an overview, I reckon.
What do you reckon?
Tom's got £40 and Jason's got £30. What do you reckon?
No, I think Tom's got closer to £50. I should imagine they're averaging £2.5. And he's got nearly 20. He's got 20.
Yeah, so he's got nearer 50.
So yeah, I reckon
Jason's got
averaging
35.
2.5. Yeah. Yeah.
I think them initial fish that Jason had down the edge were slightly bigger, maybe £3 average. So it might make it a bit closer than you think.
And where are we? 1:45. So we've got 2 hours and 15 minutes left. But a lot can happen in the last hour, we know.
Yeah, I usually go home.
Steve's normally packed up and gone home within the last hour after he's put in 16 pints of maggot.
Yeah, run out of bait. He's topping up against these reeds, though, aren't they?
Tom's in again. Oh, right.
Is that a bigger fish, maybe?
Some good float class to be out there.
Yeah, but you're not on that short line, are you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can't see. I don't know why. I've lost the picture here.
Oh, right. Oh,
So-
God, that's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, so I can't see what your camera's looking at. But when I click on it, I can.
Right.
So I'll have to have a
Yeah,
little
it's
butcher's.
on it.
On it like a
All
bar.
right. Let me see if we can get another replay then. You'll have to.
It's a little carp.
That's a
To be
carp.
honest with you, Tom actually the last half an hour is catching as well as he has been, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
a little
skimmers,
quiet spell and now he's back on
cut
to
the carp,
how he's,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
David Schwinger saying Tom to win £96.13.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go far wrong with that.
60, 70. Yeah, if things don't change, I'm guessing
It'll stay the same.
I'm going 70, £80 I reckon at current rate. 70, 78 I reckon. Yeah, that's my guess. But you can have another guess towards the end. It'll be your final guess that counts. So.
Well, I say he's catching all right now, and if he carries on at this rate, since he's caught them skimmers, yeah, how much has he put in his net?
£10?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Quite, eh?
Yeah.
Quite. In
£8
half
or
an hour.
£10.
Quite that, hasn't he?
Right, so Sean assures me we've got a shot on the float cam. Let's have a little look. He's cock on, look. Well, I can see the pole tip anyway. Where's the float?
£4 of skimmers and £6 a carp. Do you reckon? Or maybe a bit more.
Can't see his float.
It's dotted right down.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it close to his pole tip? Oh yeah, I can see it now. Noisy old geese.
He's caught a decent one off the point over there, hasn't he?
Nigel Fitzpatrick, £79.14 to Tom. Welcome back to the channel, Nigel.
There's that chair there, Sean, by the way. Although it's not really your thing, is it?
Sitting down.
Oh, is he buggered?
So we're just watching. This is Tom's short line. Guessing he's gone back on bottom.
Isn't it
Don't
funny
think
how
this
you
is a
can be
shallow rig.
watching and you're looking and seeing everything and you still don't know what somebody's actually got, you know, unless you're actually counting it to the nth degree.
Unless you actually sat right behind them and clicked it, how you would normally do, you wouldn't have a clue. Would you?
No. No, and especially when you start to break it up, you know, interspersed with smaller fish and varying sizes. And
Yeah.
when them skimmers, they're just hard to, you know.
Yeah, it's no good counting fish, is it?
What I could do with is a beeline on them. I could know if I knew how much one was, there's another one. That's a decent one, isn't it? No,
This time.
what, not like that, it ain't.
No, that just
It looked
launched
like
itself.
It was a bit red like one, but the way it's behaving like a
Skimmer, but yeah.
And it is.
It is, yeah. Quite a dark colour ticket.
Oh, don't upset them geese. They're half noisy, aren't they?
Nah, you see, that was exactly the same size as that last one you said was a couple of pounds.
Just touching.
And I reckon it was a pound. I think there's a lot of delusional people about, that's what I reckon. I think they're doing better than they are.
We'll
That's
click.
why you keep going.
Well, if he keeps catching skimmers that sort of size, we'll click 2 for a fish.
Well, always click
Because we try and only click
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Never had a result.
good carp. We don't count silvers on the
It might
numbers.
be,
So,
Just lost that one.
let's have another little look at.
How
he's
big
just
was that
changed
last skimmer, people?
I reckon that was £1.5.
£1.5, £2, yeah.
I reckon it's £1.5. But 2 of them at £3 is worthy of a carp. So we'll
I'd
click.
have them all day long rather than these little carp.
Yeah.
They come in like babies for a start, don't they?
Let not worry us. They launch themselves from the surface. We ain't losing anything, are we? Blowing around.
No.
are
Again. You've got to stick with this, but yeah.
That looks a better fish. Is that a better one? It's drying up for Jason as he just has a little look across to Tom and see what he's caught. And that is another carp.
£3.
2.5.
You're just being argumentative now, aren't you?
Well, I've said the average size is 2.5. And if two of them bream are 2.5 as well, I'm cock on, ain't I?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll have a little. Should we have a little pound at the end of the match, Steve?
Yeah.
Between me and you.
Yeah, whatever.
Average size of the fish.
What are the actual fish numbers now?
Oh, I see Steve's phone's flat, so he's lost the advantage of knowing what's going on.
Is he serious?
Why has that bloke turned his music up? What an idiot.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said, wasn't it? Did you hear him?
Did we count that last one? I can't remember if we did or not. I don't think we
Did you
did.
hear what your man said over there?
Yeah.
Somebody else said absolute bellend.
You've got to be a right one to travel round the edge of a lake.
Pleasure Lake, can he? Not a clue.
Oh dear, some people. Is that Tom straight in again?
It's hard to imagine, isn't it?
He's starting the motor now.
Carp.
That is
Pound and a half.
another carp for Tom, isn't it?
A skimmer again. Oh no, it might not have been. But he's
Use them binoculars, Steve. You'll be able to judge a bit better, wouldn't you?
No.
Listen, right, he spent nearly 30 minutes speed testing on his phone because he was kept logging into YouTube and he couldn't get it to work before he realised it was the last recording that had finished and it was the end of the video.
Yeah, and it weren't going alive. It kept going back to the same
Nearly
place.
30 minutes before he realised.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't realise, I told him.
Thanks for that. Hey, thanks for that.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. Arseholes.
Oh
Tom's
dear.
striking again.
30 minutes before
The
one.
fish just turned over here. It looked like an F1 against these. This is what I can't help but think.
Yeah, why you wouldn't fish, even if the shallow line up against the reeds.
Well, not me, because I wouldn't. But I'm just thinking.
Thing is, we don't know the venue, do we? We ain't got a clue.
No. Well, regardless whether we know the venue or not, we ain't got a clue.
We ain't got a clue about the venues we know about.
We're very humble.
Did your mate nick a pound off you yesterday?
Yeah.
The one that knocked me out?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You had any pounds off your mate recently?
I beat him last week.
Oh, did you?
Are any of you two selling any kit? Well, just like
Got a load of camera kit for sale on eBay.
No, fairness,
Got
better on that.
antenna and mast for sale.
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
I'm waiting for the next raffle, Steve.
Times it again. I would have been upset about losing a pound, but my mate Jim lost a pound, which made me a lot happier.
Exactly, Pat.
Let's
See if you can judge the size of this fish a bit better now, Steve.
Yeah, I could see
Yeah.
it a bit better.
So, Pat, Steve's been giving you grief about technology. Exactly what you've put, mate. What a numpty.
Yeah. Switch it on.
I didn't have the power to the thing. That's why it wasn't. It was switched on. It just didn't plug it into a battery. What was that, carp?
£1.50, £1.75. What did you think more?
Less.
Oh, right.
Still got music on coming round Bonsai.
You to be hectic, boy.
Is he the local idiot? Is he, Lee? Tell us. That chap in the car's come round here, and then Lee's said he's still round there blasting his music out.
Oh, what, you got what we were saying?
Yeah,
right?
Lee's on Bonsai and says he's made a comment. Look, Still got the music on coming round here.
It's unbelievable, really, isn't it? I suppose he's on holiday, isn't he?
Tom now just starting to prime that long line again. Obviously, it's a fairly shallow line, and they're starting to appear. It's getting skimmers and carp. Just slowly building a lead now. Jason's been struggling for a little while.
Barely had a fish in the last hour, has he?
Anybody want a beef sandwich?
Oh, I ain't gonna say no.
I've got a massive salt and pepper sausage and bacon sandwich.
Oh, you're a little Bobby Dazzler. Look at that.
God, that looks nice.
Take it all back. He's not a numpty.
Comes in again. Not big fish, but it's ticking the weight over, isn't it?
Like some of them.
Yeah.
It's falling away, isn't it?
Oh, that looks like a chub.
Is that a chub?
Look, looks like a chub.
If you can give up on the weight getting,
Well,
You might be right.
You want to sort your fish species.
I think it was a chub.
Honestly. Oh, that or an eye.
Eye.
Yeah,
Was it an eyed? Same thing though, isn't it?
more or less. Different colour.
Now, he's already had a skimmer that I hadn't clicked, so I'm counting that as two of them is one.
we were on a Supercup a couple of years ago. Dan Clark insisted that he'd caught a chub out of decoy.
Jason's in. What was
I'd
it?
never ever seen, it was an eye, I said no, it's not. I'd never ever seen a chub at decoy. And big old eyed. That's the right time, because weren't there in you and Oak and
Yeah. Yeah, great big eye.
First fish for Jason for a little while. It's strange because the wind's blowing in on his margin, and I'd have really fancied that. Of the two pegs right now, I'd say you'd want to be there where he is.
Is that your phone, George?
Yeah.
We're just about to rock into the last
Well, down the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
spider. There you go, mate. The other half.
Got another one.
It sounds like Sean Tenbellies he's brought in. Oh, look!
Come on, Mike. Great big fat sausage and bacon roll.
Check that out, look. And it's on like a tiger loaf.
Salt and pepper bread.
Salt and pepper bread.
Bloody handsome.
Well, I don't get paid, but I get fed.
Fed and fed up.
Just waiting for you to make the cup of tea now, Steve.
Yep. That's next on my list.
We're gonna have to get a little, put a little kettle and everything, aren't we?
Yeah. 100%.
In fact, I've got a little burner and a little kettle from my carp days.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want a camping stove, don't you?
I noticed the other down your profile. That's a big old fish. Who did you borrow that off of?
What profile?
On your bit with holding a big carp.
On me WhatsApp.
Who lent you that to weigh in?
Oh, that was a French fish. Easy. Who was
That
fishing?
one that shot
Who was
40
fishing in
pound,
France
that.
last week? Who was fishing in France last week? Are you watching today? Can't remember now. How did you do?
This fish had chucked £40 in France, isn't it? On the whip.
On the whip.
Hey? You have to elasticate it a bit.
They say fishing in France is easy. I've never caught. I was never any good as a carp angler, let alone a match angler.
No. Some people are just fish magnets and some seem to repel them, don't they?
I'm definitely a repeller.
A repellent.
Seems to have been
That's
another little slow spell.
That's the most use that brolly's ever had. It's not a bad brolly actually.
It's massive, isn't it?
I was wasting my time trying to peg it out off the point. You're better off pegging it out there, aren't you, off the side? A couple of lamp pins.
Great coverage. Oh, thank you, because we've had all sorts of problems today.
Yeah.
How are Les and John getting on? What lake are they on? Do we know?
Who's that? Is that Ollie?
It's from a site called Care Wellbeing.
Oh right.
Better fish.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's Les Marshall against John who?
Don't know. Are they on this one or are they on the other lake?
In, isn't he, like Jason?
You'd be relieved. As Tom's starting to build a bit of a lead now. He needs a few bigger fish. That's what he needs. He needs some proper margin lumps to turn up now, doesn't he?
Did he just have a carp?
Yeah.
That would soon turn our heads if he started putting some bigger carp in there, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think that one he's had. He's just had it down the margin. I don't think it's any bigger than the one Tom's had, so looks like it's gone into his nets.
Tom's into another fish whilst we've been sat watching Jason's. That's another one for...
Yeah. But he's cancelled that straight out, hasn't he? He's gone close to. He's got to be gone £15, £20 further ahead, hasn't he, in the last
hour?
Yeah. And I think he was ahead beforehand.
I think when the scores were even, what was it, 12 each? I think Jason was ahead because he had slightly bigger fish.
Okay, fair enough. And so not as bad as.
I don't know.
Not a lot.
I think his first ones were a good stamp, but I thought his last ones were all tiny.
How much of it makes a difference what we see or what we think? It's what other people are watching and their opinion, isn't it? That's the beauty of it. We're not totally responsible, are we? We're only guessing the same as anybody else. Like doing a boxing scorecard, isn't it?
Let's try and cover Tom's short line again.
They never seem to agree, do they?
Very good lump turned over just
down that edge, yeah. There's some fish down there. That's what I've got.
If you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Whoa, am I going to get...
What about chucking a pellet waggler down there? Yeah, you got to be good, mate.
I went with a replay and missed the bite. What a fool. Yeah, Tom's now starting to catch on a regular basis. And he is getting amongst the carp now. He seems to have fed the bream off. The carp have bullied him out. Having said that, I've probably just whinged a bream on for him, haven't I? Nah, that's a carp. For the first time, he's gone 10 fish in front.
And like you say, so £25 in front, yeah?
A lot of them are skimmers though, weren't they?
No, because you won't put them all down, are you?
I've counted, because they were fair size skimmers, I've counted two for one. So I've said 2 skimmers were a carp, essentially.
Yeah.
So that's on that basis. If you are getting involved with the guess the weight and you have missed what I've done, Yeah, some of them skimmers were pound, pound and a half, so I've counted 2 of them as a carp on the numbers on the bottom of your screen. So I think he's had, what, 6 silverfish that have been about pound, pound and a half.
If you say so.
So I've counted them as 3, basically. But the sort of stamp that Jason's been catching are similar to the carp that
he's gradually
yes, Tom's got
himself into the second round, hasn't he?
Tom's got a regular pattern going now, hasn't he? That's another carp.
Just a matter of feeding them skimmers off, wasn't it?
Looks like it, isn't it?
Well, he's either fed them off or the carp have bullied him out, one way or the other. He's going to be happy. So, last week Tom Edwards and Max Owen had 28 fish each. Max weighed 87,
yeah,
and Tom weighed 59,
yeah, something like that.
nearly 30 pound adrift. So I'd say Tom Scholey's average certainly hasn't big as Max Owen's last week, but
No.
they've been bigger than Tom Edwards's. So I
Yeah.
reckon he's got more than 60 pound in the net now.
Do
On
you?
that basis, don't you?
How many fish has he got?
30. So I'm guessing he's got 65 to 70 pound in the net right now.
How with that?
And we've still got just under 2 hours to go. So it's about time to start making your commitments to the guess the weight competition.
Hour and 20 minutes in actual fact.
Hmm?
We're only fishing till 3:30, haven't we?
4.
No, fishing till 4, haven't we?
Yeah, 10:30 till 4.
10:30.
Oh,
Until
sorry,
4.
yeah, it started later, not finishing. Yeah.
Don't let Sean
Plenty of time.
confuse you. Well, there's still plenty of time if Jason's margins come into play. I mean, he's stuck with them.
You can understand that with a wind blowing like that, can't you? But it must be so tempting when you see someone else catching shore. He's not even fed a short line really, has he? Jason?
No, he's got the wind in his teeth and he's shot it again, hasn't he?
Yeah, it doesn't make it easy to feed a short line, does it, when you've got wind in your face?
Oh, he's just lost that one. There's no need to get frustrated though. He's got a commanding lead, I reckon.
Well, it's one of them. You want the
If he
wind blowing
can,
in a lot of the time, but also at the same time, blowing like that, it makes presentation extremely difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah. So Jason's got the wind in his face. Tom and Jason are sitting opposite each other. If you don't know, if you've only just tuned in, we're on Willows. We're at Lindholme. Tom's on 33 and Jason's on 38. So 38's on an arm that stretches out into the lake, and it's looking back on the bank of 33. So they're sat opposite each other. Tom's got the wind off his back, but Jason's got the wind in his face. So
Big old pot going in. Look at the size of that.
Jason,
Nearly half a kilo of bait in that.
you'd have fancied the wind in your face like that, but Tom's water isn't flat calm. He's got a nice ripple, and his presentation's a little bit better with his feeding, because that's a nice easy little flick with a catapult. Or if he's feeding out of his hand, he's keeping everything well grouped.
That's got to be Tommy's lunch bag, yeah? What? Yeah, that's his sandwiches. That's his first hour sandwiches that at the end started on, yeah?
Looks like more casters.
Says the bloke that's had a full English and a beef sandwich today.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the pot,
daytime.
that's the pot calling the kettle black. Didn't you say you were going to have them sandwiches for your supper?
Yeah.
I need to get my act together.
Tom's had a
again
healthy
tomorrow.
banana. That's all he's had.
He's slating poor old Tom down the corner there. Look.
Is that chilli sauce he's putting on his sandwich?
He only had a banana all day, bless him.
Yeah, I know.
There's you taking the piss out of him, look.
That must be my crazy just putting there, not caster.
I thought it was caster. Have I got that wrong?
Yeah, it looked like it's the way he's just stirred them up.
Well, maybe you ought to get round there and have a little look.
I ought to.
So we could tell our audience how they're catching.
Tell them nothing, sure.
Rob Hodgson, yesterday at Marston Fields, today's DIY Monday Alvechurch. So yeah, I was right then. So we've got some people hidden in the sheds watching this. Tomorrow's my day in the garden, Rob. So, but there'll be no Fishing Association match tomorrow to watch. If you're just tuning in.
Bank holiday though, isn't it?
It is bank holiday, yeah. Did he just strike at a fish?
We've got tomorrow to recover. Tom in again. Shot out. Foul up.
He did lose his last one.
Look at it. Christ, yeah.
This one is giving him.
Ooh, ping!
Did that just pinged off as I went cut to it?
I'll put you right, don't worry. See him come back with a scale. Can't weigh that, Tom.
Not everything going his way. Not everything going his way, but he's got no need to worry. Jason's still struggling for bites. Been very slow for him since that first hour.
Was it a proper scale or
Yeah, it looked like it.
a wire?
Would have gone in my net.
Yeah.
Still plenty of time.
Jason is shaking his head.
Still plenty of time.
Sure he is. How many fish had Jason got?
19 on the count for Jason.
£40 to 65, yeah? If not more actually, it could be a bigger gap, couldn't it?
Yeah, I'd say more like 50 to 75. £50. If they're, I reckon, £2.5 average. That's what I'm going with. Let's see where we are at the end.
And the sun's trying to come out.
Trying all day, isn't it?
Let's see if we can get bite cam working again.
Down there.
Let's see if we can see some elastics. Just keep an eye on what Jason's doing whilst we watch Tom's float. Just signs of fish there in Tom's short line. Time wise we are 2:15, so there's an hour and 3/4 to go.
Nothing decided yet, that is for sure.
No, and if Jason's margins come alive, I still think he'll finish strong.
There's some big fish along here because we've seen them, haven't we, down here, you know.
Yeah, we've had fish crashing in front of us that have looked close to double figures.
Yeah,
so
getting up to double figures, so.
I still feel if Jason's margins come alive, he's in with a shout. But if Tom keeps putting fish away the way he is, he's going to build that commanding lead for Jason to chase. if he hasn't already done so. So my personal thoughts are that the average stamp for both anglers is around about £2.5, maybe slightly less for Jason. He's had some smaller fish. We've double clicked the bream, remember, 2 bream for a fish. Tom's had 5 or 6 silvers that are equated to a carp, I reckon. So I've counted 3. What do you reckon, sat at home? So it's not setting the world on fire, it's just steady for Tom, isn't it?
Skimmer again.
Yeah, it's not bad size though, are they?
No, he's not going to mind that, is he? What's that, about £6? Eh?
£6 skimmer. Nice.
Yeah, excuse me.
You mark my
Somebody
words.
said that the other week.
You mark my words, they're £1.50 they are.
Yeah, that one was
Somebody was saying the other week, like pet hates, like the one thing you'd change about fishing, people calling £6 bream skimmers, like round where I am, it don't matter how big they are, they're all skimmers, like slabs us.
Ooh.
Jason's in.
Jason just hit into what looks like a bigger fish.
Or a foul look
or
skimmer.
Well, this could be the difference if he starts getting these edge dwellers, these bigger lumps. This will be just what he needs. Tom just pulled out of one.
still only about £3, if that.
Yeah.
If that.
What was that then? An average of 2.5?
Yeah, I'd say so. I reckon you were bang on.
Do you reckon I'm right?
Is there an option on there to have another score besides the number of fish, or something else?
No.
What, like the football scores?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Like to have a brackets.
have we lost your interest, have we?
No, like having brackets like the snooker frames, like 1-1, but brackets for the score for each frame, as it were. So like the last fish.
No, afraid not, Steve, no.
You can do it verbally though if you want.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
For power.
We'll have to have a word with them, see if they can upgrade
Yeah.
the software, eh?
Get in touch with the software developers and say, oi, this is what we need it to do.
Oi.
Tom Scholey versus Jason Smith. Tom with the commanding lead, 30 fish to 20.
I reckon he's going to win the match off the point. I ain't seen lots, but I just think, I don't know,
Have
he's
you?
just lost that.
I don't think he's caught, man. Are you looking away from our anglers again? I thought you were talking about Tom.
Yeah.
So I think Tom's in with a shout, unless somebody else on the other end is doing better. There's not a lot happening around the lake. It's been a slow old day. Strange time of year. The expectations are so high for the first bit of warm weather, aren't they?
Jason in again.
Yeah, now see, this is where things change, isn't it?
Might have to move the camera.
Oops, wrong picture in picture. Jason's into what looks like another better stamp.
Now give it a minute just to see. You know, if he starts to have a run of fish and what have you. Possibly.
Yeah.
The last two have been alright, haven't they? That's
Yeah,
decent.
sort of
isn't
£3,
it?
didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's more than £3, that's 4.
Yeah.
That's as big a fish as I've seen caught today.
Yeah, that's where
And occasionally I am.
that's where he will start.
It's right twice a day, isn't it?
That's where he'll start to bring it back. Didn't I say something about him catching bigger fish towards the end down the edge?
No, you didn't. You
No?
didn't mention it at
No,
all.
no, okay.
Otherwise we would be accusing you of being a prophet.
I'm not in profit.
Who's that? That you keep mentioning.
James Aldridge reckons Jason will have £121. He'll have to go some in the last hour and a half. I reckon he's got.
Which he could easily do.
I reckon he's got £50 to £60 at the minute. But
if he drops in here and has another unit,
I've been calling it.
Unit, Tom's in there.
I've been calling it. If he gets them edge fish towards the end,
Tom's out again as well.
Tom's just going a bit quiet
if they
now.
rock up, you can soon go away, can't you? Like we've said all along, there's some bigger fish seem to be along here, don't there? It's
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know the lake well enough to be making too many predictions. Although that don't seem to be stopping you.
No, but I'm hedging me bets, Steve. I haven't sort of realistically said a final figure, have I? I've just said what I think the average stamp are.
You've committed yourself to nothing really, haven't you?
Well, no, I've just said what the average stamp are. So
Yeah.
I should be close either way.
Yeah.
It's a good shout though. I mean, I think Jason fishes here, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, he doesn't fish here at all. Well, he's committed.
He couldn't even spell Lindholme before today.
He's committed to fishing these margins though,
Yeah.
unless he's got some information.
Yeah, well.
Maybe
Just
we don't
perhaps
know
just doing
about.
his own thing, bit of advice, you know. You could look at this and do a million different things. I mean, look at Tom, he's got the wind off his back. You'd have thought pellet waggler might even work, or feeder, or wrong. You don't know, do you?
There is
don't
a bit
know
of an
what sort of
aerator
weight.
in the middle, isn't there?
Eh?
There is a bit of an aerator in front of us. Fish tend to hug up underneath them, don't they?
Yeah, listen, I don't know the place. It's just pure guesswork, isn't it? And if it's not what you do, it's not what you do. Then don't know what sort of weights they're expecting today. The size of the fish has not been massive so far, has it?
Lee's saying 38's had some good form last year.
What, sorry?
Peg 38 had some good form last year. So, thanks for the advice there, Lee. Fishing on bonsai at the minute. Just round the corner from us. Things just slowed down again. It seems you get 2 or 3 fish and it dies again, doesn't it? Just little spells of people catching, then it gets quiet again.
Straight again.
Yeah, I'll winch that one on for him. Look. Tom's just lost the last 2 or 3 fish, hasn't he? So he'll be happy to see one in the net. There's another carp.
Small carp, isn't it?
He's just keeping that lead.
Well, it's more than a pound, that, was it?
Yeah, no, it's just still keeps that lead, doesn't it? Just maintaining that buffer between them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely.
And Jason's going to need a few bigger fish to catch up, or he's going to need a run of fish to catch up.
Buried again, is it?
Unless we've got something completely wrong, he's definitely behind.
Are you fishing the jigger there?
Yeah, Tom's gone back on the jigger. See if we can get some of Tom's short line. He's only fishing that short. Feeding
down the edge.
Feeding from the hand.
Carp again, isn't it?
Something a bit smaller though. Splashing
smaller than the
about.
last one, but-
Yeah, splashing about a bit, wasn't it? But if he catches up on the numbers, he's there or thereabouts, isn't he? Because
Yeah.
similar stamp, aren't they? 2.5 pound.
He hasn't
You'd
dropped
want-
it in.
I'd want one of them over 2 bream anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
Well, you lot have been estimating them.
hey, other than week 1, I think we've done quite well on the estimating the fish, you know.
Other than being totally wrong, man, you haven't been far out at all.
Why don't you try log back into YouTube, Steve?
Yeah, because I'm out of charge.
It'll keep you busy for
Other than being completely
It'll
wrong,
keep you
you're
busy
doing
for
all
45 minutes when my phone battery's dead.
right. That's the sort of thing my dad
Why
would
don't my phone work? Why don't my phone?
Oh yeah. But we're going to forget about that, aren't we, soon?
We won't mention it.
Never again.
I've got it recorded, Steve.
Oh dear.
How many of you are watching? Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Just turned over here again. I still feel like there's fish down here, don't you?
God, there's nearly 70 of you. Thank you very much. Welcome on board.
70.
70 people watching.
You've got a ghostie just laying on the top there then.
Where?
Literally right in front of you, look.
What's he looking at?
Just there. And mind you, I've got my Polaroids on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Set of Polaroids on there. All I can see is white water.
Can't see how big it is, right?
About £4, Steve.
Is it? Skimmer.
Fish are up in the water.
You're orange, right?
Ace cameraman Sean Nelson's just spotted something under the surface. But ace cameraman is now realising that we've gone back on the long pole and therefore the float shot don't count. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Want another 30 of you to make it up to 1500 and we'll give away 2 clickers again. Don't forget to get your guess the weight in. Who's the winning angler and what's the winning weight? Closest to the weight wins a clicker. We've had 2 guesses within an ounce over the last 2 weeks. Jason in again.
Yeah, he slowed things down a bit, hasn't he?
Tom's just gone long.
He just lost that.
No, he's lost it. Tom's just gone long. So he's giving that short line a rest now and he's just feeding it as he's gone long. But,
I'll do you this cup of tea if you like.
oh, go on then, I won't say no to a cup of tea. Bit of a tea monster. I've just got this feeling Jason's edge is going to come alive. Probably a bit too late. Do you know, we're fishing till 4, everyone's fishing till 4 at the minute, aren't they? But it should be 4:30, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Normally this time of year we should be fishing till 4:30 and that extra half an hour can make all the difference, can't it?
Yeah.
But, well, what do I know?
You could have got beat by even more yesterday, couldn't you?
Well, I might have caught more.
Have you got a cup?
No.
No.
Not that clever. Haven't you got 2?
No.
Well, get your guesses in, guys, on the guess the weight. I reckon average stamp £2.5. Have I got that right? Let me know. There's some bigger fish in here because we've seen them crashing in front of us. Look like double-figured fish launching out when we set up. I don't think we've seen any of them today. Not to our anglers anyway. So Jason stuck within margins, all match. And he was keeping up with Tom in the first part. Just drifted behind. 31 fish to 22.
Gone quiet again, yeah?
Yeah, we keep getting these spells of fish and then it goes quiet again, doesn't it? Tom's got to be happy. I think he knows I don't think he's watching or got the score up on his side tray, but he can see Jason sat opposite each other. So I think he knows he's in front. Lee Hextall says his personal best carp.
Fish just down there turned up against the...
Is it? Lee's just said his personal best carp on the pole from Willows was £24. Just near Tom. So there are some bigger fish in here, aren't there? One of them could soon make a difference to the whole match, couldn't it?
Certainly could.
Tom just trying that short line again. Terry Walls reckons Tom's going to weigh £117. Tom for the win. Yeah, still an hour and a half to go. A lot could happen. The way the match started, we thought it was going to be a action-packed day. First hour was really busy, and then it's been quiet ever since. So Tom's put some of his weight together, as you've only just tuned in. Tom's put some of his weight together with bream and Ide, I think. But he has kept fish coming through the middle part of the match.
Well, going for both of them, isn't it?
Tom's just put his micros behind him, and that big bucket he just filled up his bait pot with a maggot.
Is he fishing maggot shallow, is he?
Yeah, a bit of inside information for
There
you.
we go. Never get the bait right, do I? I'm saying it's casters and it's maggot. They just hit the water well and they were grouped quite well, so. But then he has got the wind off his back. Click that subscribe button, people. Let's generate a bit of awareness about the Supercup, the Fishing Association, and make next year's competition the largest payout in match angling. See if we can do that. We'll continue to film a load of these head-to-heads as we move through the rounds. They'll obviously culminate in the semi-final and the final. The semi-final this year is going to be at Map Marston. No, it's not Map anymore, is it? No, it is Map, isn't it?
Marston Field.
Marston Fields.
Yeah.
It is Map.
Yep.
Map Marston Fields. Where if you're the runner-up in the region, you will get the opportunity to join the final as the 21st angler by winning the semi-final. And the other, so there'll be 20 regions, 20 runners-up that will enter that semi-final, and the other way to get into that semi-final is by catching the largest weight in the region. So there'll be 40 people fishing for that 21st place in the final, which will be at Woodlands at Thirsk. And as we've had some excitement about Craig Kent, is it?
What's that?
Looks like we might be filming him in the next round.
Not if I can help it.
You've only got to suggest it, and if we can do it, we will.
Well, you get accused of nepotism again, like we did when he won that the raffle in his final in his own place. I mean, name's bad enough as it is without trying to make it worse.
Lee Hextall. You're not catching round there, Lee. Stu Fotheringham had same fish on Fisho qualifier from Jason's peg. Oh right, it's the 24 pounder. Is it just one? Dave Allen. Tom won't be using casters as Lindholme have banned them in open matches. Oh, there's a good reason not to use them then. I better not start saying everybody's using casters.
No, they don't.
Steve vowed to tell you that, or take the piss out of you for saying it.
Oh dear, I'll just shut up. I'm going to go try
Are
and...
they banned, or is it the amount that's banned?
I don't know, I thought I see a thing on the door about meat being banned.
Well, he spoke when he first met him. He said he'd banned him, didn't he? And it caused a right old.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all over social media, wasn't it?
Martin Bell, don't be saying that, no.
Why would you ban casters?
Well, we got clarity for...
Because the idea was that the locals that were fishing, they couldn't compete with people that were coming with a gallon and a half of casters sort of scenario.
It's a financial situation.
And I suppose the point being that you bow down to your local anglers and you try and...
Well, they're your bread and butter, I suppose, aren't they?
Yeah.
Looks like all the pilots have had their lunch and they're back in the sky.
I said to Aaron, I said, well, you want to, if you got a good result off of that with people having a bite on it, you want to go for a 13 metre pole limit as well. That'll stir up a response. Tom's in again.
Tom's short line just coming good again.
It's always it's a emotive subject, isn't it? A real hot potato. You know, the idea that you try and level the playing field and make it so everybody can compete against each other.
Is that the skimmer's back?
A bit like Formula 1, isn't it? Trying to make it equal and fair. And
I think we had an outstanding skimmer from earlier, so we'll count that as one because that's 2 for 1.
Who was I talking to last week? Female. It was Liz, weren't it? Liz Townsend. And certainly that she didn't think men and women could compete even because of the strength aspect of it. And up to a point, but like I said, if you brought into 30 metre pole limits, and then that would make that even that out, wouldn't it?
There's Lee just confirming there from Bonsai, only banned in opens and matches. Fish to open rules, and they can still be used for pleasure and clubs.
Yeah, you hear a lot of bait bans because of water quality, don't you? Like meat bans because of water quality, but the caster ban seems to be like an expense, doesn't it? You know, it's banned because it's expensive.
Yeah.
And people can't afford it.
Yeah, it was a bit like that with Bloodworm and Joker, weren't it? There was a school to be, dynamite bait, but expensive again, and not something that everybody gets every week. Trouble is, there'll always be people objecting to somebody doing well, won't there?
Yeah.
But it's like I say, it's an emotive subject, and I don't, if you were to ask me where I stood on it, I wouldn't be able to give you a straight answer. Well, I'm sure you're all surprised.
It's either a foul look at Jason he's got, or it's
hanging on a bit.
It's hanging on a bit.
Well, he's just trying to keep it out them.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, it's hanging on a bit, isn't it?
Now that is pulling.
No, there's like so many things. There's always at least two ways you can look at something. Let's put it this way: if my dad was selling you the casters, he would disagree with it banning them. Then again, if he was getting spanked by somebody that was using a gallon and a half of casters, he might agree with you.
Both men in. Both men are in. Jason down his right margin and Tom on his short line.
The only thing I do know for sure about casters is
good carp for
there's
Tom.
Nothing better than looking at a nice riddle full of freshly turned in the fridge casters. Big fat. Anyway, that was another. Sorry.
Steve's going off to touch himself again.
Yeah, I do like nice casters and
found
nice
his special
fresh,
place, haven't
big
you, Steve?
fat maggot. I do. I just
Is this a bit of a lump
a
that
little bit sad, I know, but
Jason's hooked into? Or is this a bit of a better fish?
or any bait that's done to perfection for that matter, it's part of what we do, isn't it? Is that same fish?
Yeah.
I think it's foul hooked,
In
isn't
the
it?
tail.
Yeah, it looks like it. Thought he'd lost it then. I think he just slipped his elastic. I think it's foul hooked. The way the pole tip's going, it looks like a wobbly tail job.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Could just be a lump.
Right out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fair way out. Elastic's on full stretch.
Don't you just love them when you do hook them in the tail and you play them to death?
Yeah. And then they come off at the
They come
net.
off, yeah. So not only are you not catching,
Yeah.
you're disturbing your peg, you play them to absolute death, and then bang, they come off. Just when you're saying to yourself, oh, this will stay on, they're usually pretty good.
You'd think after about 5 minutes of playing it, it's got to be a good hook hold, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Is this another skimmer maybe?
Tom's into fish number 2 whilst Jason's still playing fish number 1. It's a carp. Another one in the net for Tom.
What landing net's Jason using?
Daiwa.
Yeah, it looks Daiwa.
It's nice.
Hashtag Daiwa.
It's nice and shallow. I'm liking the look of that.
I've had a few of them in my time.
Is that going backwards? That ain't got him backwards, is it? No.
It's a big fish.
It
That's
was
what
worth
that is.
getting, wasn't
It's
it?
a right on munter. Barely fits in that tiny net he's got.
Yeah, actually, like, yeah, that's just, that was a massive turning point potentially, wasn't it? Hey,
That's
I
worth.
suppose that's the only disadvantage of having a nice shallow net.
That's worth a few, isn't it? That
I'm
one.
obsessed with a man's net.
There we go.
But that was a potential game changer, wasn't it?
What? That fish?
Well,
Yeah, oh well,
getting
yeah.
it out and the size of it and the
That's
possibilities.
probably worth all the fish at
It's the biggest fish of the match
Tom's
so
had
far.
While he was
last
playing.
half hour.
Yeah, yeah. So what we down to? Hour?
Tom's just put 2 in the net for about 5 or 6 pounds.
Has he?
Yeah. So,
And still not caught up with that one.
5 if he was lucky.
well, no, but it's definitely maintaining the gap, isn't it?
No,
If you catch 2 for 1,
that was.
that was a proper lump. But he's, yeah,
He's got to move 2 or 3 pounds
It's
the
a-
other way from him, like over.
Yeah, I mean that was what, £8 fish?
Yeah, I
yeah, it was a
think
good
so,
lump,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did say.
But more
that.
to the point, it was a big fish down the edge.
And if that's the start of things,
Yeah, that one
you
fish
can
ain't going to make
soon
any
ca-
difference.
No, but if you line
If he
it
had,
up,
yeah,
If you had 6 or 8 of them,
if he had
I
2
wouldn't-
more of them in 2 puttings and
Yeah.
Tom didn't catch, things would be,
yeah,
you know.
you can soon change. When
If
you
my
catch
auntie
fish
had
like that.
testicles, she'd be me uncle. What? Well, it's a bit of a what if, isn't it? If things don't change, they'll stay the same. Really?
welcome to the logic of Steve.
Yeah. Not my logic. I ain't got no logic. You'd like to drop in and catch another one, wouldn't you? Just like that.
Yeah, wouldn't you just?
There'd be a lot of people going game on then, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
There probably already is a few people going game on. Here we go then. And Sean doesn't panic and gets
Camera.
yeah, clung.
tormenting the fish.
So is Tom.
Both guys in at the same time.
Size difference.
Well, no, that's it. This is the one, isn't it?
Hit that subscribe button, guys.
It appears to be your typical
6-hour live matches nearly every week for free.
Tom's
What's
in
not
as
to
well.
like? All we ask is that you subscribe. Nice fish in the net for Tom.
But it's another proper
Tell you
one,
what,
isn't it?
that's another proper unit in the net for
He needs a bigger net.
Jason.
Now people are starting to think game on a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, what's that? It's got to be 5 or 6 pound, isn't it?
6, and it easy, like, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be so smug if he catches a load of big fish down the edge in the last hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Try not to be too smug.
the thing is, Tom's been priming an edge. He's still got time to go down and do exactly the same.
Mike's of the opinion that looked the better edge all along.
Well,
maybe.
yeah. I'd have to agree.
But 2 proper fishing, 2 puttings, it's
yeah, and that's what, 14, 15 pound.
yeah.
And 2 fish.
What are you thinking, guys? Do you see what we see? That's a couple of really big fish now for Jason.
He has, look, he's changing his net.
He's nearly, yeah.
He can hear us.
He's changing his
He can
net.
hear us, that's what that is. See? He's not been panicked all along because he's heard me say he's going to catch big lumps at the end.
Oh, if he's put, in fairness, if he's put a lot of...
I'm surprised he didn't take more notice and change his net earlier, Mike.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. You
On the
give
Flyer
me that-
TV
give me that
afternoon.
once, that little net. I like that.
Hello, mate. It's...
Tuning
if
in.
he's stupid enough to believe in what you've been telling him, it's unlikely that he will catch up.
We're getting into that last hour of the match. Another hour and 10. As we always see, a little peek in the audience, tuning in to see how it's panning out.
Is that Gary?
It's great to have you on board.
Well then. He fancies it if he's put a bigger net on, doesn't he?
Them last 2 fish for Jason made him think
We need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
as he changes his net. Just a little bigger. General consensus is that Tom's in the lead, but
So instead
always
of being
makes
like,
you doubt yourself.
£25 behind, he's now £18 behind.
Yeah. So on the Flyer TV, who's winning, lads?
£20.
So we think Tom's in the lead fish-wise, and we think the average stamp for both anglers has been about £2.5. But Jason's just gone in for 2 fish for the best part of what, 12,
£14.
£13, £14, do you
Yeah.
reckon?
Yeah.
So not
8 and 6 maybe, eh?
Yeah.
Well, he's changed his landing net because it wasn't big enough, let's put it that way.
so we did wonder early on. Well, I did.
I ought
Whether
to know,
these-
really, because I know how big them nets are. Listen, if he was struggling with that, it might have been bigger than we thought. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'd
they
have
do.
soldiered on, wouldn't you?
They do a range though, don't they? Where they get like 3 or 4 different sizes of the,
Oh, yeah.
don't they?
Yeah,
so that
but-
could have been like the smallest
Silverfish
one, couldn't it?
net.
Yeah. But no, I did call it early. His margins, he's got the wind blowing in his face. The margins do look good from here anyway. He's concentrated on them throughout the match.
Well, there were fish
Tom's got
close
wind
in
off his
to
back.
start with, wasn't there? Even on that short line, there was,
Yeah.
he did have a few. In fairness, that was his line that did produce early.
Mark Bayer, superb match. Looks close to me.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna end much closer than what it is at the minute. I still think that Tom's in front on the weight and the numbers. But yeah, Jason's stamp of the last 2 fish he's just caught, if they're anything to go by.
We're about to find out. It's funny again. It's nothing against Tom or anything like that, but you can't help but think he's a bit of an underdog, isn't he, Jason, in some ways, because he's the away angler. But
yeah, I
think it's just the nature of him closing the gap and making it tight, isn't it?
don't mean to be rude, but obviously Tom Scholey's a known angler, sponsored by Fuka Baits.
He's known for eating you out of house and home.
Catch More Media, his little baby that he runs. Yeah, so.
When I first met Tom, we went out for a steak meal, didn't we? Were you there, Sean? No,
you eat a lot of steak, you do.
I like a bit of steak.
I had salad with it.
Yeah, I like the salad, but you got it, and chips.
Dresses it up with salad.
Yeah. No, I don't mind a bit of steak.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if Tom goes down his edge in the last hour.
Well, he ain't panicked yet, has he?
No. Well,
he's
still
catching.
And he's got no reason to yet.
He's just into another fish now.
Yeah.
And the pellet waggler line one just crashed.
Yeah, from Tom's peg, you'd fancy a pellet wag up to that aerator, wouldn't you?
That's what I was saying, but I wouldn't knock at myself, but with the wind off your right shoulder like that.
Yeah.
But like I say, I he doesn't know the venue. Not a fish, but did Tom lose that one?
No, it's in the net.
It's only pound.
Oh right.
It's a carp. Where's float cam? Where's float cam, mate? Is it on his short line, his long line?
It's on his short line at the minute, yeah.
I reckon that needs to be on his Jason's margin now.
Do you reckon he's going to catch now?
Yeah.
If I'd have fished that peg...
Oh no, you don't disturb this chap, he's fishing down his edge.
If I'd have fished that peg, I think I'd have fished there and then longer up against that pallet all day.
This is you that would have caught what Jimmy caught out of float fish on the pellet bag the other day.
No, I wouldn't have caught nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. I think I'd have scraped a win out of that peg against Ben on the day. But then again, Ben might have fished it differently if he had been up against me, and he might have caught £100, mightn't he?
Yeah.
So I'm talking tosh. I'd have gone out in the first round again.
Yeah, that's true. Like me.
Well, yeah. Similar, only better looking.
Well, actually, you can't say again because that's only the first time I've been out in the first round.
Yeah, no, you had some form, didn't you? Yeah.
I got round 3 last year, didn't I?
Do you reckon that big pot's going down his edge? Oh yes.
Yeah. Tom's prepping his edge now.
Yeah, because he's hoping to drop in there and also go clunk clunk, isn't he?
I'm guessing as the home angler he knows the venue, so...
I'm guessing he's well aware of the situation, or as aware as we are, what, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm guessing somebody's keeping him informed. He hasn't entered to come second, has he?
No.
None of them have. And nor should they.
Hit that subscribe button, people. More subscribers, the more we'll do.
I can't get my head round the flags at the way the wind blows and why they're both, none of them, you can actually read none of them, but you would be able to if you was over there for that one and over there for that one. It's a bit of a...
Not many guesses on the guess the weight this week, although we're coming into the final hour.
They're keeping the powder dry, that's what it is.
Fewer guesses, greater the odds. There's only one guess, you only got one winner, haven't you? Can't be wrong.
Someone's just got a... Oh, do you reckon he's going to be fishing paste down the edge?
I reckon he's sneaking casters in. Gallon a caster.
Dead reds. Can you see the dead reds?
No, I see the water and I just
Big
thought,
bunch of dead reds, that's what he's thinking.
going to fish paste and he's going to use his water to clean his fingers, but...
Do you want a cup of tea, Sean?
No.
You said there's one left.
Are we going to see a similar stamp? Have these bigger fish moved in?
I think we might, or maybe not.
Smaller fish.
It's coming in a bit easier, that one, isn't it?
Not small though, is it? It's a weigher. It's going to be £4, isn't it? Is it?
It's in the net.
For a £4.
It's decent, isn't
You've
it?
got to think he's changed that deep pan net now, hasn't he? So.
Yeah, well that's it, yeah, so it probably is bigger than it looks, isn't it?
It's not hanging out the sides, is
He
it?
got a goldfish net before, like, hanging out. Yeah.
Makes them look massive.
Well, he's not falling behind now, is he? He's
Well, he's starting to make up
clawing
ground.
back a little bit here and there, isn't he?
He's starting to make up ground with a better stamp of fish. Yeah. Well, I did say, didn't I? I think Tom would need to pull away in the middle there to main...
That ghost is back down the edge, look. You see it this time?
Oh yeah, can now. Got to get me floater rod out, shall I? I'd see someone put that in the net. Nice bed of reeds in front of us. We can see a few fish tails, and let's say fish have been shown in front of us.
Tom ain't caught a lot lately, has he?
Dean Neal, £110 7 ounce win to Scholey.
What's the fish count with Tom?
So currently it's 36 fish to 25. Jason's making a bit of a comeback with the size of the carp that he's catching.
It's about right, isn't it? About 8 fish behind. If you actually, with them bigger ones as well, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, some of them bigger ones would count for 2, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So
There's about 8 fish behind, isn't he? Which is what I'm sort of saying, around about
Yeah.
the £18 to £20 mark, maybe. But bearing in mind that's been up to £25.
yeah.
Tom's in again, but that's only a skimmer. I'm going to say a little skimmer. See, that don't look much more than £0.5 to me.
No, that's a small one. We was giving him 2 of them for a fish basically on the count. Well no, 2 of the bigger ones for a fish on the count. So we don't normally count the silvers. As the old wind builds up again. Hope we're not going to see any rain at the end. There's a slight chance of rain around 4 o'clock. The adverse weather seems to mess about with the old signal as well, so hopefully you're not seeing too much buffering at home.
It's a struggle for Sean. If Sean wanted to go down there now, but he's in his way a bit. I mean, look, no, this bloke here.
Yeah, this chap's fishing down the edge, isn't he? So
Oh well.
it is what it is. Still an hour to
I
go.
don't think you can go round. He might move away from the edge in a minute, mightn't he? Hopefully he'll catch out there and
Well, it's getting to that time of the day, isn't it? You start seeing the anglers start getting...
well, if Jason does start to catch that, it'd be good to get a float shot, wouldn't it, of him catching in the edge.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Up now down his edge. There's Jason. Things slowed up again. Tom's still preparing his edge, but he's not gone on it yet. Get your guesses in for the guess of the weight. Closest to the winning weight from him.
You just plop something in, whether
Is it? Looking for the better stamp.
he just turned his pot over and just plop something in, or whether it's ground weight or whatever, I don't know.
On the flyer, enjoying the commentary.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, thank you. We talk a load of nonsense. You obviously ain't been tuned in from the start.
He's fishing paste, doesn't he? And he's just missed, you know.
Is that why he's missing a few bites? He's getting a few.
I just heard him cuss like as if he'd missed a bot, you know what I mean? But you know, he's fishing, look. Plopping a bit of paste in.
Yeah. That's something I've not done a lot of. You got to have confidence fishing it, haven't you?
Yeah?
Yeah,
you don't.
only been match handling for 3 years myself, so paste fishing hasn't come onto my radar yet. I'll give it a go once. But, yeah, you've got to really have some confidence fishing paste, haven't you? And just know that it's there, don't you?
Explain the bigger fish and the weight, wouldn't it? And
Yeah.
and like, and if it does work, it's started to rain.
No, stay away, rain. We don't want rain. Might have to flip that. Have we got another umbrella on standby?
Yeah.
Have we? Go and grab it, mate, because this isn't waterproof. Aaron Braithwaite, £108 8 ounce for Tom.
Don't actually as bad as you think.
Yeah, but none of this is waterproof and it's all open.
I think you'll be alright. I don't think
They are forecasting the chance of a potential heavy rain though at the back end of the day, which we don't want, obviously. Camera equipment does not like water.
go down any more than that.
I'm just sitting to get that up just in case. Don't take one quick sharp downpour and that's all the camera key gone. Right.
It's a bit camp, isn't it? I mean, in the first instance, it could do. That's what I say. The whole idea of a couple of gazebos and a base place to film from. We need to get it set up bang on, don't we, every time?
Mm. That signal's still like a yo-yo, you know.
Yeah.
It's up and down, up and down. It's incredible. We've been fortunate enough in the first 2 or 3 matches that we've done. We've managed to find ourselves a nice solid signal for everybody to enjoy the entire match in high definition. But we struggled at the start of today's match, missing the first 10 minutes, I think. So thank you for sticking with us if you did.
I suppose the problem you have is you don't know where you're going to be filming from, do you? Is the bottom line on, you know, the head-to-head scenario. You're always,
Yeah.
you don't know where you're positioning the cameras, and
Well, as we travel around to all the different venues, we'll know more and more,
we'll
won't we,
get
Steve?
better at it, won't we?
Yeah.
Bound to get better at it. everything we do will be easier, won't it?
The
panic not setting in and might be a good starter for 10, mightn't it?
Yeah. Well, we know if we're coming here again, we're going to have to spend a little bit more time positioning ourselves. But we know that the backup SIM card has worked. Good afternoon, Si. £105, 6 ounce to Tom.
That's his 15th guess, isn't it?
That's the first time Si's been on today, I think.
Oh, Si Dow?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, sorry, it's not Simon Spinks. No. A couple of early ones for Simon. I think he's disappeared. He's not sent us any pictures of him by a pool this week, anyway. So.
Darren works with Simon, my son-in-law Darren.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Well, he does it. I don't know. And apparently, it's a new job. We're moving on, so I heard. So.
Does Si know about this?
What, that he's moving on?
No, that he's working with him.
Yeah. He knows Darren.
Just let something out there, Steve.
Have I?
Jason's getting them bites, isn't he? He's just
on the pace, yeah.
Just struggling, isn't he?
Wants a big worm on.
Just
a big ram. Or 2 or 3.
Well, Tom's gone on to the... has he gone down his edge yet? He's just now putting a fish in the net. Didn't see where he caught that from.
No.
But he's... we could see from here that Tom's got dead reds for his hook bait down his margin. So,
where did he get it from?
I don't know where he got that one from, I'm afraid. I wasn't paying much attention.
Short.
Was that a short line still, was it?
Carp.
Another carp. He's definitely got the numbers. Yeah, he forgot his side douse, forgot us.
He's what?
He forgot it was on. We'll forgive you.
Yeah, no, it happens. I sometimes forget the cricket's on and all. You think, oh, bugger.
Well, that's the good thing with YouTube lives. You can scroll back even whilst we're live, and
you can even tune in to an old feed for half an hour that's finished.
Yeah, as Steve did earlier. And they remain on our channel under the head-to-heads folder.
Why your reception's correct.
We'll keep them on our channel. They're in a separate folder called head-to-heads. And you can pop back and watch these anytime you like. And then if you're coming up here for the first time next year, there'll be a reference for you. There's another fish for Tom. So you get these flurries, don't you? Get 2 or 3 fish and then nothing for... Is that in the net? I nearly clicked it before he's even caught it. Another carp. I think that gap's now getting too big.
It's wide,
Simon definitely, Jason definitely needs...
Jason's edge just hasn't come alive, has it, after them 2 big ones?
Oh, yeah. Well, as soon as I called it, it was the kiss of death, really, wasn't it? So.
Thank God. We went from wanting Jason to catch to suddenly thinking, oh no.
Never at the end of it.
Yeah, not if that's it. Yeah.
Mike's right again.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Well, if I make enough predictions, sooner or later one of them's going to be right, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. What is it? If you treat every day like it's going to be your last, one day you will be right.
Is float cam on short line?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look then, because I can't see what float cam is doing, but there we go. Float cam looks if you've not seen it before. This is Tom Scholey's short line. Just see him miss a bite there. You can see he's protected there in the wind, isn't he? He's got wind off his shoulder.
It's got to be an overcoat warmer on this bank, isn't it?
Yeah, we see Jason and his mate get coats out earlier, didn't we? So definitely feeling the full...
His mate made me feel cold earlier when just looking at him. He's had nothing, has he, since there? He had them 2 decent fish,
and that was it.
and then, and then another one that were decent at about 4, and then bosh.
Still 3 fish for £18 head patch out.
Closed the gap a bit, but now it's, you know, if I'm guessing the last 2 23, 25 pound gap, haven't we?
Another little skimmer for Tom, and that is
The
a
only
little
thing
one.
is he's not pulling further away, technically, because Tom was sort of gradually, weren't he?
Still
Yeah.
catching, weren't he?
Yeah.
Just a little skimmer for Tom.
Is that
And
what
that
he's
one,
had?
that's just what he's just caught.
Yeah, again.
Little silver, tiny one.
And how are we doing for time?
We've got 49 minutes.
Yeah,
That gap now just getting a little bit too big, I think, for Jason to swing back.
it's getting towards
30.
last roll time, isn't it?
Tom's 38 fish to Jason's 25.
Tom's got a big pole pipe. How would I check?
Just no, the net gear. Press the button on the top.
A couple of displays come up.
Yeah.
Full battery. Yeah, 100%.
And we're back live again. I just don't get it.
We're back live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you look, we just sat there for what? 4 hours?
Yeah.
4.5 hours. And then signal just dropped out completely.
So
Don't get it.
Does that cause any inconvenience at the other end other than it just drops out for a...
Well, for everyone watching live, they'll just get a buffering, awkward silence, like it's been paused.
Like you do on a dodgy
if you
Amazon
watch-
Fire Stick that your
Yeah.
mate's done for you, a bit of buffering, like, yeah.
And if you're watching back,
And as long as it don't go on for like...
it sort of
Ridiculous.
removes it all. But apologies for the little drop in service as we.
does it take that out when it's
Yeah.
once it's not live?
Yeah, it just makes it continual when it's.
Oh right.
Yeah, so if you're watching back, you won't have noticed much, but we just dropped out for about 30 seconds. Hopefully we're.
Yeah, but that's sustainable as well, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like a total drama.
Well, it annoys me.
Yeah, no, it is annoying and it needs to be worked on. I do understand that, but you know.
The thing is, when you're relying on like 5G signals and that, it's Tom's going down his edge.
The thing is, and we might have to change the camera shot, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what he's gone? He's already gone to do it.
He hates seeing the activity of all this, I'm telling
Yeah.
you. He really does. And he's in straight away, look. And it's hanging on as well, isn't it? It's got all the feelings of a better fish, isn't it?
Send us some messages, guys, so we know you're back. Just give us a little thumbs up. Got a mobile signal here like a yo-yo.
On that.
That's a better stamp as well.
Yeah,
Crikey, look at that.
yeah. Game over.
That is a big
What?
fish.
Hey? Well, it is, isn't it?
Lee Hextall wishes I'm in a t-shirt. I don't know if that was from a
Who's in a t-shirt?
Lee Hextall.
Yeah, actually, it's quite...
That's a big lump for Tom there, going
Yeah.
down his edge. I mean, that's a game changer if he's got fish like that down his edge.
Well, he's stopped the rot and he's been priming it, and he'd expect to nick a couple
Yeah.
more, wouldn't he? Like, you know, he's gone £30 ahead now, hasn't he?
That's
No problem.
just made things really exciting. If you're
He's-
Tom,
you know, that's the biggest gap he's had. And what did you say? We've got 3/4 an hour left at the most.
yeah, 45 minutes
Yeah.
with 39 fish to 25, and this as Jason catches a roach, Tom's just put a 8-10 pound fish in the net.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure it was that.
8? Must be 8. 7 or 8 anyway.
Maybe 7.
Well, I hope the
He
fishing's been good on Bonsai
He
Lear.
drops in again, and because he was straight into it, weren't he? He didn't cause much of a commotion when he dragged it. He just swam out as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
So there'll be another one waiting.
Hopefully,
Is Sean tuned in on his flow?
I don't know. I can't see the camera shot until I actually click on it. So let's have a little look. There's Sean's float cam. Bit of wind interference there. You can just see how he's got that almost like a pimple dotted right down. This is Tom Scholey's edge line.
But Jason's line hasn't produced to his left either today, has it?
Might have just a bit of a drop off there. So now he's just pulled that up. A bit more bristle showing.
How quick was that first fish?
Yeah, straight in, weren't it? A proper one.
Big bunch of dead reds. Must
Yeah.
have put about 5 or 6 on the hook.
It ain't gone again, has it? Funny enough, although you, yeah.
Well, it did then, didn't it?
Did you see it on the
Peter Dunraven, I'm watching and waiting. Give us a guess the weight, Peter.
game over, don't you think, though?
If he's going to catch down the edge.
Well, he's got to be gone to
that was
30
about
pound in
£6,
front now. Yeah, well, you 6, I thought 6, so he said more, but he's got to put him to damn near 30 pound in front. We're down to 45 minutes, mate, less, you know.
Well, Jace just ain't catching, is he? Whereas
No.
Tom's continuously putting fishing in there.
There was a small spell where he gained on him, weren't there, but then it's...
On the front, when you half press it, it focuses.
Half press what?
That button there on the front,
Yeah.
when you half press it and it'll focus.
Am I out of focus?
I think slightly, I think you're in focus with the reeds rather than the float. Yep, it's time to get the guess the weights in, guys. Got 40 minutes left. Need to know the winning angler and the winning weight, and the closest to the winning weight will win a clicker. Next week we're at Partridge. We've got Artie Hilmy and John Alexander, and Catch More Baits is offering up a gallon a caster. So next
Catchy
week,
bait.
Catchy Bait, sorry.
Yeah, catch more bait. You're getting you've done a hybrid between
Catch More
Tom,
Media.
Tom and
Catchy
John
Baits.
Alexander.
Catchy Baits are
Catch
offering up
More.
a gallon a caster whenever you want it, delivered wherever you want it. So you can sit on it for 3 months if you want, and then order it.
Catchy Media. Hey.
£90 up to now for Tom, but what's the final weight going to be, Peter? Tom just pots his margin again.
He's got a man after my own heart there, put another big pot in, and he's going to hope he's going to drop straight in on that clunk. Game over.
Steve getting excited.
Hey?
Steve getting
Still
excited.
feeding his short line though, but again,
Yeah.
you know.
He's keeping his
Well,
options
40
open.
minutes, it's, you know, if he sits there for another 10 minutes, it don't go under, you know. Jason started to catch again.
Tyrone Horn, great watch, weight £114, 2 ounce for Tom. Someone's going to win a clicker. Get your guesses in.
I can see his float from here now that wind's dropped right down. In fact, where's the binoculars?
Has he gone down his edge again, has he? Let's have a little look down. This is Tom Scholey's margin line.
Oh yeah, I can see that now through the binoculars.
On the float cam. Lee's catching steady on Bonsai. He's enjoying the match as well.
Did you get that?
We got that on float cam.
Yeah, I got that on the binoculars. It's making me want to go fishing, that is.
You can't, we're doing these.
No, it's true. Soon come.
Simon Yeomans, £102.8 for Tom. Yeah, that's a good shout. Not many around that area.
Well, you've got him at about £100 now, haven't you, Mike?
I said averaging £2.5, but if he's going to start putting some proper lumps in the net. So he's got 40 fish. So yeah, I'd say £100.
Tom's going to put another big pot in straight after this, isn't he?
Yeah, he just went
Go
straight
straight
on
over
that
the
big
top
pot,
of it.
didn't he? Be interesting to see what size stamp of fish this is.
Or do you think he'll try one without putting some bait in? I know I wouldn't.
He
I've
put a
still
big.
got 3 gallon of maggot to get rid of.
Tom's put a big pot in, then he's gone over it and had a
Put
lump,
another one in at this stage.
and then he's gone out. This looks like a koi. Then
that
he's
one that-
then he's gone
is that-
out and not caught, so he's gone out, big potted it again and gone out and
It's that one that Sean spotted earlier, isn't it?
yeah, looks like he's got a nice orange koi in the net.
£4.
A smaller one in the net for Jason.
Jason's
That's a
got
bream.
that skimmer.
Yeah, Jason's got a skimmer. How are you seeing the end of this match? I think it's a foregone conclusion. I think there's too many fish between them. Jason did start getting some bigger fish, but they've stopped dead again. Tom's caught steady all match really, even though when he was putting skimmers in the net. Two of them were adding up to a carp. Let's have another look down the margin at Tom's. Oh, it's just behind the reed. The only reed in shot. Look, there's his float. We just want to see that thump under, don't we? That's what Steve calls it, float porn. Loves a bit of float porn. Get involved. Guess the weights. Last 35 minutes. So I know the countdown, we at the start of the live we were struggling with signal and we probably missed the first 10 minutes. So if you've been watching in the last 20 you might have see a bit of buffering. So we missed the start of the match and we missed the countdown timer, mate, unfortunately. So rather than try and change it, I just left it. A few technicalities in this one. We can't get a signal everywhere we go, but we are trying our best. We've got 3 different SIM cards to try and get these streamed to you guys. And at the start of the match we had to drop the quality of the stream as well, just to be able to get a continuous stream, which is why you might be noticing it's a bit fuzzier than normal today. We're not in high definition.
Get a pot in there, Tom.
But it has allowed us by stream a match for you guys. So we're going to find these things out as we travel the length and width of the country.
It ain't going to go unless he puts a big pot in there, is it?
Did he put one in after that last fish? He didn't, no. Is that the key to drawing them in? Steve thinks so. But then Steve's answer to everything is fill it in with maggot.
Yeah. Fill it in.
So
Jason's in down his edge though. I bet
right,
it's going to be a decent fish.
that right edge for Jason has had some good fish in it, but
they've been few and far between, haven't they?
just not enough of them.
Assuming he's still on the paste.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, guys. We're going to build this bigger and bigger. We're going to push the whole Supercup ready for next year and try and make it the #1 prize in angling again. Don't see any reason why it shouldn't be. We're just going to give it the coverage it deserves this year. Hopefully that'll entice a few of you into joining.
Well, there's still loads of people who don't even know about it, and know it's
Yeah, it's strange. We're still finding people that have never even heard of the Supercup,
It's up to
which
us
is
to
good, but bad at the same time.
it's up to us to make the experience better, and we're on the case. We're
More
trying.
effort, more effort needed.
Yeah. We are trying, very trying.
By getting out and filming these head-to-heads in all the regions, we're managing to get to meet some of the fishery owners now. And as over the course of the year, we'll be putting posters and things up for next year. It's a better fish for Jason.
£4,
Needs a few of them.
maybe a bit more, but Tom's in down his edge though.
Answering straight back with Jason fish. Tom's in again.
Decent fish.
Is it a similar stamp? I think it's a bit smaller, isn't it?
Yeah,
A little bit smaller, but
£3 maybe though still, isn't it? Getting on that way.
the weight gap is there though. Isn't it? God, Lee's had a good guess. Tom, £129 15 ounces.
149?
129.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Saying.
yeah, if they're £2.5 average with a few bigger fish at the end there, ain't going to be a million miles away, is it? Maybe I'm slightly low, maybe they're £3 average. That changes things slightly, doesn't it? If you know the venue, you've probably got an advantage.
Change it by £20.
Tom's feeding dead reds down that right hand margin.
Yeah, Jason's gone straight down his side and he caught
Jason's in again.
again. But all a bit too late I feel, unless it's something
Well, it's a
really...
matter of urgency there now. We've still got 30 minutes to go. I don't think that's of any size though, is it,
No.
Steve?
It's more of a splasher than a
Yeah.
player.
He needs the catch-up fish now, doesn't he? Does Jason?
£3 at the most, doesn't it?
They're not.
Yeah.
Fair stamp for the match, but they're not going to catch him up at the end, are they? Not if he's catching the same number of fish. He needs to catch more of them or bigger. That's how we see it. Let us know if you see it different. Tom's not giving up on that short line. Well, he's just hit straight into another fish down his edge.
No, I was just about to let it bosh. I think it's a big fish though, is it?
Just answering back each time though, isn't he?
It's big enough.
Jason has one, Tom has one. So I'm saying Jason's alright with £3 fish if he's catching 2 to Tom's 1. But Tom there catching similar stamp, fish for fish, and he's already got the lead, hasn't he? $15 fish the difference. Hope you're enjoying it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It's free, it's going to remain free. And we're going to be bringing you loads of these head-to-heads week in, week out from
We'll have to do a
as many of-
collaboration with Gary from On The Flyer, won't we?
Yeah.
When he draws next round. Sorry.
few fish starting to come out now. We can see several anglers with elastic out. Some bigger stamp. Everyone's dropped into their margins now. I'm a bit surprised because that wind's been pushing onto Jason's bank from the start of the match, and I just figured that would. I was going to say I winged one on for him, but he's lost it. I just figured that he'd come good at the end. As ace cameraman Sean picked up. Oh. That's Tom's margin there. Float cam, new for this week. Extra camera. It's just allowed us to get in and see what's happening. Steve's right. Jason fishing pace down his margin. Tom's opted for dead reds. first fish that Tom's had off his right hand margin was a proper unit. Our anglers are nigh on sat next to each other.
You've got a USB charger. Can I borrow it? My phone's been flat and all because I ain't got a charger. I've got a charger but not it's...
Paul Gardner, Tom £143.7.
Got it on all connected as well, haven't you?
You got a charge. Has he had that all along?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to push the... That's it. That should come on there. Mind you, it's... Yeah, it's
well
got to do,
yeah.
Yeah, it is dead. Yeah, you've only got to ask. Are they yours? They are, yeah.
Oh, these two.
I have a job looking for it enough. That's the mine, but look.
Yeah, but you can just... Oh no, it don't work.
No, because it's...
Yeah.
Fish for Jason. Get your guesses in for the Guess the Weight, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so.
You what? Don't scrub that off, I think we're idiots. It's like a long thing. Was it an eyed? Must be.
It was what, an eyed?
What Jason just... Yeah, it looked like an eyed from there, didn't it?
He's had a couple of them though, so we'll click it because we've done that
Bladder.
with... We have
They
done
look
that
like,
with
rugby ball bladder, don't they?
Tom.
Flatten. I think I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, can't do another load in, has he, since I haven't?
I think it's like 2 fish and then pot in.
No, right.
So he's still not abandoned that short line, has he? No.
It's pretty pointless, isn't it, with half hour to go, 25 minutes to go.
Yeah.
It is, unless he suddenly dries up and he goes out there and...
He's persevere for the big ones, how are you sure? Especially looking over and seeing him not catching.
He ought to know he's in front, but you don't, do you? All you see is the person catches, you know, quite a few fish, and if they're a bit bigger than yours, and they always look bigger somebody else's fish. Don't go on, that's straight in there, and that was a very
That was float porn.
Yeah, although...
Is that a good float shot, was it?
It might well have been a foul look, but you think about it, the way it just went shh, it just carried on going, didn't it? Still,
It's like Tom's into another
Slowly.
unit.
rather than...
Yeah, it's not...
Boys are calling it a bigger fish. Some of these carp are still sleepy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just don't
Well,
know
especially
that.
the big,
Plodding, isn't
especially
it?
the big one.
Plodding,
It's in the tail. It's in the
He's
tail
hooked
as
that in
well.
the tail. That is a big tail as well.
Yeah.
You can't
You'd
quite
think
see
that'd
that.
be giving him loads more grief, wouldn't you, considering?
I'm not sure as it is hooked in the tail, just because his
Came
tail
up,
came
tail
up.
up first.
It came, maybe they do, don't they? They keep their head down.
Yeah, if that was foul looked, I think he'd have his
Well,
pole down low, wouldn't he?
yeah.
I tell you what, that is a proper unit as well.
Yes, that is a properly. He's going to get out of the net. Fucking
Language.
excuse my language.
Language. There's potty mouth Sean now. Look at that.
Unit, isn't it?
Look at that.
It's nearly as fat as you, boy. So fat after that.
Great big fish. That's the final nail in the coffin,
Yes,
surely.
I'm just going to say coffin nail. They're in.
Isn't it? 15 fish in front, and I think not only has he had the better stamp throughout the match, he's had more of them, and he's equalled the 2 big fish that Jason had, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he's nearer to £40 in front than he is 30, isn't he?
It's so big he can't get it out of his landing net.
He's definitely nearer to 40 than 30.
Go on, Tom, you can do it. That's it, Tim Bastard.
He ain't panicked at any way through this, has he?
No.
No.
He ain't panicked at all. He's just kept his cool, fed them lines, he's
There you
stuck
go,
with it,
Big pot in now. That's it.
and
He's fished a tidy match, but I used to say that Jason and it just don't.
The thing that sort of I find I do is, especially when you're fishing against someone, you know, like if you have a pound with Ricky and you can see him and he's down the edge catching, you go down the edge, don't you? They sort of force you to do what they're doing, whereas Tom ain't done that, has he? Like you say,
We ain't needed to.
We've had a few more guesses coming in. Christian Slater, £92.10. You need to tell us who to. Stan Dow is now saying £106 8 ounce to Tom. Kevin Mills is saying
Stan ain't far wrong.
Kevin Mills is saying 127.9 to Tom. Yeah, he's on
I
40,
don't think he's far wrong, Stan. I reckon
43 fish.
I'm thereabouts, just over the £100.
£100, 115. Yeah, I'm going 115, 120.
You are?
Yeah. Now, as it stands,
Yeah.
I reckon, with them two big lumps.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't really care. I ain't winning a clicker.
No, because I won't give it to you, even if you got it exactly to the ounce.
I know.
You've never known someone want a clicker so bad, and you don't even use one.
It's only because I've told him I won't.
Somebody tells me I can't have it.
Yeah, it's only because I've told him he can't have it and he wants it.
It's like my old dad said, if you told somebody it was illegal to walk along the white lines on the M1 or something like that, there'd be somebody trying it because they weren't allowed to.
It's like wet paint, do not touch.
Touch, yeah. Might as well,
Yeah, do not hit this red button.
yeah. Whatever you do not hit.
Yeah. Someone say that to Vladimir.
God.
You've got a red button than I have.
Let's have a little look at float cam again.
He's having too good a life to push it and jeopardise his goings on, let's put it that way.
Ooh.
Still fish down that edge, he's just potted that again. Gareth Watson, 118.9 for Tom. I'm liking that one. That's a good shout in my eyes, Gareth. Hit that subscribe button.
It makes you wonder how many people in their own boring lives have pushed the button. If they don't, it's more about them pushing the button than Putin, isn't it? I think they would take us. There's a lot of people that would be happy to take us all out, wouldn't they? Would take us with them.
There's a few, yeah.
It's a few, isn't there?
You've got to be a masochist or whatever, right?
There's a few, but there's got to be some about, hasn't there? Plenty. And my argument is somebody like Putin, the life he lives and what he gets to do, now why would he want to make life difficult? Or live in a cloud of nuclear fallout.
So we're down to the last 20 minutes. Match finishes at 4 today. Tom Scholey, Jason Smith.
It's okay, yeah, and it'll be obviously this is a 4. Yeah, so that'll be going down quite well, won't it? Yeah, are people enjoying the float shots on Tom? I bet they are.
Yeah, they've had a few positive comments about it.
Well,
Not too much.
Bring back the.
Not too much said.
Yeah, no one's saying we don't want float shots.
They're all touching themselves, aren't they?
They ain't got time to type comments.
like Tom, yeah, that's it. Yeah. But it shows what can be done, don't it? And, you know,
Getting a few guesses on the
when it gets
Facebook
to
page as well. Try and keep them on the
you do want to
live feed if you can. If you're struggling on to comment on the live feed, it is a YouTube setting. There's nothing we can change, I'm afraid. You should be able to comment on the YouTube feed if you're on your phones, your tablets, your mobiles, whatever.
Circumstances, you know what I mean? We're always going to have things to overcome. You know, that's life, isn't it? That's the whole setup. You know, we're not going to be out of rock, but we can take certain tools and things that make life. There will be things we can eliminate, but where they draw.
He's got quite a depth down there, isn't he? Just see the depth of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what, 4?
3.5 anyway.
4 foot, something.
Rob Hodgson's revised his guess, £127.4 to Tom. Mr. Bully 76, Tom 132.1. Pete Pateo, we like the float shots. Good job, sir. Thank you very much. Float cam will return. In fact, it will return right now. Yeah, there's a fair old depth down his margin there. It's over 2 foot.
Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily fish a margin at that depth, would you? Unless you've got a choice, but if they're all the same, you have to, don't you? But
This time of year now, it's funny, things seem to go through a phase, didn't they, where you wanted to fish as shallow as you possibly can, you know, in the edge, and then like last year it was actually 3.5 foot of water fishing the maggot is better and safer than getting them tight in the edge. And so, can you remember what Zach did as well, like in the final, the first Supercup? He started catching the edge but then went back out onto his deeper line, didn't he, on a +2 kit or whatever it was. It just seemed like you can hold them together.
Yeah.
well, margin fish tend to come in and out, don't they?
That's
they
right.
Don't just stay there.
That's right. Yeah. They tended to get into that habit where they dive in, grab it, and clear off.
Or they just sort of like swim in circles, I reckon, in and out.
Well, that's what we also had in last year's Cambridge and Northampton region final with Tom Edwards and Ben Townsend, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, that's right.
Tom was fishing that deeper water.
In the deeper water for that reason.
Ben was miles in front at one point. Tom's then gone into that deeper water, and Ben's come right in tight to the edge, and Tom's just emptied it at the end there, isn't he? So
I suppose you can always come shallower in that deeper water as well. Whereas if you're restricted to 10 inches in the first instance, who knows?
Whereas we're coming to the final 15 minutes, it's not got the level of excitement as last week's did between Max Owen and Tom Edwards. If you want to go back and watch that one,
a story like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Unlikely. That was,
Kevin Mills, great the float shots, makes you want to strike yourself. Just don't do it with a cup of tea in your hand, mate.
What was that?
Kevin Mills
it
says
almost makes you want to strike.
he sat at home.
Yeah, he does, doesn't it?
Sat at home doing that. I said, don't do it with a cup of tea in your hand.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, 100%. I did when especially when it buried straight away with Tom. Yeah,
Can you imagine watching it on the big screen?
That's got to have gone down well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then, of course, once we get used to pressing that replay button, Mike?
Yeah, when I actually figure it out properly.
I can't believe there's a slow-mo button.
Yeah, there's a slow-mo replay, which I got perfect first time, and I've messed it up ever since. But
it's like this, isn't it?
That was just a small one, wasn't it? Leslie Grocott, great coverage, gents. Tom, £110.
Who's that?
Andy G. It says Leslie Grocott and then Andy G. Bry Hayward, £121.4 for Tom Scholey. Get your guess the weights in, closest to the winning weight. Make sure you mention the winning angler as well. Wins a clicker. So I did say we'd send out 2 again if we got to 1,500 subscribers, but I don't know where we are with that, so let's have a quick look. Where are we? Cost me 3 clickers last week. Only 1,470, so you're not hitting that button for us. Subscribe to the channel.
Double your chances of winning a clicker.
Another 30 people. It was done last week. We can do it this week. We're going to be doing more of these lives throughout the summer, throughout the rounds.
Tom's just gone too short line and bang into a fish straight away.
He's done a job, hasn't he?
Yeah. Poor Jason.
And that's why he kept it prepared. And you're saying, oh, he should concentrate
No, he didn't
down.
say that.
No, Sean did. You didn't. Sean did. Just drop him in it from a great height. Look.
You mentioned it, didn't you? Like, signed a mortgage on it.
But that'll
give you away your first ball.
But that'll be why me and you are out the competition already this year, and he's not.
with what, 15 minutes to go, there's no way I'd leave that edge. I'm sorry.
Steve Nowen, hello sir, £99.15 for Tom.
Well,
I think he's got a little bit more than that. I think he's 120 personally. Don't know, if you've been watching you might have something different. Didn't click that last one, I wasn't sure whether it was a silver, but it wasn't very big either way. Oh, should have clicked that one off the short line though. I didn't click the margin one. Getting all excited now. Saying it wasn't as exciting as last week's end, but there's always an element of excitement watching this, isn't there?
Every match wherever they're fishing the same, like, you know, short line, long line, edge.
Is Tom fishing to win the match? You know what I mean? It just, all right, he's got that. He might I don't know. That's why it'd be handy, wouldn't it, to be able to have him mic'd up at this stage. You know, just to see what his thoughts are.
I want to know where he gets his jigger, what jigger floats he's using actually.
I bet a lot of them make their own jiggers, don't they? I think a lot of people make them, don't they?
What do you reckon he's
I bet he's a made.
You reckon?
I reckon he's made them. I know the Preston do their one, don't they? That you can buy.
I bet you Tom had made them.
A lot of them do make them, don't they? They put the tube through the middle and they glue them, and yeah. I bet you he's made his own.
I'll have a quid on that.
You got to win a quid out of me somehow today.
I'll definitely have a quid on that.
One way or another. Or maybe he's had them made for him.
Yeah, I'm pretty
maybe
sure
he's had them made for him. I reckon Tom Scholey's the title of angler that makes his own.
About having to make jigger flash, you're talking about.
Well, the rabble have left the swim now, so you just have to listen to me as they go and chuckle to themselves behind the van. Like and subscribe to the channel, guys. We're going to be filming these all throughout the summer, rounds all the way through to the final, and then hopefully with the mast and the aerial and all the mast and somebody's pole's just gone for 6. Hopefully with the mast and the aerial and everything that we've purchased this week, when we get to the final we'll have that coverage and we'll be able to give you a full 6 hours. So we are getting more and more gear. Raymond Davies, Tom, £127.12. Well done, sir. Was it Raymond? Was it you that just messaged us on Facebook as well? But good job for getting it on the YouTube. Yeah. Not going to be a million miles away from that at the end, I don't think, sir. Another fish in the net for Tom, wasn't it? Is that a silver?
Done the business, hasn't he?
Is that another bream? Or is it no, it was a little F1, wasn't it?
What's on a short line?
Yeah, on a short line now, yeah. As he puts it away, is he going back down his edge now?
Kind of got distracted from Jason. Hopefully we haven't missed anything.
Just being meticulous, isn't it?
We're going to try and do one of these each week, guys. We've got a short break on the weekend of the 13th and the 14th. We're going to try and film a feature that weekend, which will be on our channel at some point.
With you, like, it might said it the other day. We could get a bit anal about everything, the sort of audience, you know. Some of the things I see on Instagram.
We'll have the
even if there are any juniors watching,
they decided to have a nice little chat just behind me.
Yes, yeah, this is true.
They get too excited. Bless them. Senior citizens.
And anybody's offended can just fuck off. Sorry.
Oh, you having a private chat, or was that meant to be heard on camera? Was it? Yeah.
It was a private chat, like in the background.
Yeah, I know where I'm going to have my private chat. 3 yards away from a live feed. Yeah, you've got 400 acres here, but you think 3 yards away from a camera is whilst I'm trying to do the commentary.
No, we need to get this, but this needs to be like 10 and back.
Looking forward to the partridge. Yes.
Now he's like swapping lines as Sean changes. He's like.
Right, let's answer some of our fans, shall we? Rather than listen to your dribble.
So Sean's...
Monhan, looking forward to partridge. We're at a partridge next week, guys. It's Monday, isn't it? Bank holiday Monday next week. We will be filming Artie Hilmy and John Alexander, and it won't be a clicker next week. It'll be a gallon a caster. So if you get your guess the weight in next week, and you're closest to the winning weight, you will get a gallon a caster, and you can claim that at any time you want. So if you want to sit on it for 3 months, you can sit on it for 3 months.
And it's a gallon of casters, isn't it? And a lesson a day out with you, isn't it? Second price is 2 days out.
What not to do? Yeah, you can have that one. John Hudson saying Tom £124.11. Mitch Henderson saying £129.5 to Tom. What happened to the timer this week, guys? Yeah, Monaghan, if you've only just tuned in, we had a bit of a technical issue at the start. We had to drop a bit of quality in the frames in order to maintain a solid signal, so we were late starting the match, so we dropped the timer, I'm afraid. It's a 5.5 hour match. It finishes at 4, so there's only 9 minutes left. Up was 10 till 4, and that is another big unit in the net for Tom.
Yeah.
Another big unit in the net. He's really building a weight at the end here, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's stepped it up a gear, hasn't he?
He was on form. Yesterday he's won the match, hasn't he?
Yeah.
114 kilos, whatever that works out at. 2.2 pounds a kilo, 240 pounds.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Nice fish,
But that is a proper unit in the net. Keep getting your
£6, if not 7, isn't it?
Ray Glasby's back. £109.8 for Tom. I think you're a little light there, mate. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think that's crept up in the last.
Oh, some of the bigger fish he's put in now. It's 4 big fish, is that?
Yeah.
4 big fish now.
Near the 120 mark, isn't he?
I think he's over the 120 mark now, personally. But what do I know?
What we down to time wise?
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
You sure this finishes at 4?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Cracking
that's
streams
what it said
again,
on-
lads. Well, hopefully the quality's there.
that's what it said on social media, mate. So it must be true.
It must be true. Yeah, hopefully. Yes, go on, Tom, my boy. Yeah.
Who's that?
That's on the flyer. So.
Gary.
Gary.
I say, Gary, we'll have to see who you get drawn in the next round, and we'll have to sort out some sort of collaboration.
Yes, definitely. Tom did actually give me some trailers to play today, but I've run out of entry in my encoder to be able to do it. So we will give it some coverage. We will play it. We'll stick it on our YouTube and our Facebook for you. For Tom. But just fished a tidy match, hasn't he? Mark Stansell, £134.6 for Tom. Side Downs changed his mind, £132.6 for Tom. You can change your mind as many times as you like people, but it'll be your last guess that counts. So it's your final guess that counts. Can't submit 15 guesses.
How would you have fished it different?
Just fished a tidy match, hasn't he? Even when it was slow, he's not panicked. He's done exactly what he needed to do.
Done what he's needed to do.
Robin Moss is saying, Tom, £135.10. If you've not already done so, guys, hit that subscribe button. We're going to be doing one of these as many weeks as we can. So yeah, Artie Hillmeet, John Alexander next weekend from Partridge. The week after we're going to film a feature, but that won't be live, but that will go onto our YouTube channel. And then on the Monday the 15th we've got the second round draw live from Steve's on the Monday night. And then when we've seen the round 2 lineups, you can Steve the potty mouth got this telly on with the kids listening. Steve. Dean Lockett, £141.5. Yes, we apologise.
He's joking, mate.
Well, we've still got kids around the pool in Spain running around yelling expletives from 2 weeks ago, haven't we? Simon Spinks informs us. Keep getting distracted. Yes, when we've done the next draw, if you see them line up, a head-to-head that you fancy.
Timer this week, guys?
Yeah, we were late starting, so I didn't start it.
Ah, right.
Because we were 10 minutes in, weren't we? Yeah.
Oh, right, you bet, yeah.
Yeah, Steve's a bit slow. He'll catch up.
Yeah.
He's when the second round draw has been made, obviously you'll see all the head-to-heads. If there's one that you like the look of, we're trying to get to as many of the regions as we can, and we want to film as many of the anglers as we can. So as we go through the rounds, obviously that'll get more and more exciting with more at stake as we get to the final, the region finals anyway. And hopefully we'll have a bit of practice in for when we get to film the final this year, and hopefully the coverage will be better for you. I took a bit of criticism for it last year, but we had a lot of A lot of technical failings at the last minute. Doug Earl, £105.6 to Tom. Dean Lockett, did we read yours? £141.5. As we got the light aircraft going over again.
Dam busters are moved in again.
Final minutes of the match. Got about 3 or 4 minutes to get your comments in. I'm not sure where. Yeah, there's a few. We're going to have to stop, and then we'll go live again when the scales come round. So I'm assuming this finishes at 4. Tom just big pots with a couple of minutes to go. I think social media said the match finishes at 4. Pete Patea, £118. Tom.
Spider.
It's been another good one to watch. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, sorry, I should have. Spider trapped in my lunchbox. I watched it earlier and I didn't think to.
Steve's doing his bit for nature. Is there a time for another big lump from that right hand margin? Let's have a little look at float cam again, shall we? David Allen, 114.15 to Tom. Ray Glasby's having another go, 118.8 to Tom.
Yeah.
We're going to see that thump under one more time. Unfortunately, Jason's margins just not come alive. That's a shame. He's had the wind blowing in all day. I'd have fancied it. I really would. Fade Brett, £145.11. Need to tell us who to. I'm guessing that's Tom though. He's pretty sure he's that far in front. Martin Bell says £112.8. Don't forget to stick the name of the winning angler with your weight. Yeah, we had to adjust some of the settings this week just to be able to maintain a stream, so we're not filming in high definition, unfortunately. I'm not sure what the picture's like at home. Hopefully it's okay. The signal's been up and down. A little bit of buffering as you've waited for us to connect. Rob was joking about the kids. Good. That's not our match though, because our boys are still fishing.
Yeah, no, they did start a tad earlier, didn't they?
And that is time for our boys.
Is it?
Yep, so that's it. Got a final few seconds to guess your weights. And we'll be back shortly. Where we will film
now, aren't they?
Where we will film the weigh-in. Thank you very much. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Cheers guys.